or sound a word of caution as what their amanphobia. Omo MPP party ni mo e kame akwese as omaje party na boso. Se omo pa omo de omo nde no.
So tonight I'm grateful to have my party leaders here. I know some of them are under pressure. When they leave here, they will start calling them. Now Ibo. Yes. Yes. Ibo. You are in America and you allow somebody in Ghana to call and threaten you. You are in America and your own colleague in America will threaten you for supporting somebody. We cannot use timidity to develop our country. We got to be bold. Speak the truth. What is wrong is wrong. What is right is right. That is the only way we can move Ghana. Exactly. We don't need dictators. Let's have our rights as human beings. Why should a man born of a woman picks a phone, calls you to threaten you, and you chicken out? People, we are also born of a woman. Let's face the truth once and for all. Exactly. God bless you. Enough is enough of intimidation. Yes. Will resist every individual who will intimidate them during this election. Yes. No man born of a woman. Yes. Will threaten the Agyapong and I will chicken out. Fairness. Fairness, yes. Justice, yes. It's not in the interest of the strongest. We are not in the Plato's ideal world. We are democrats. Yes. We have to tolerate each other. Yes. We can have various views. Allow everybody to express himself. Exactly. Exactly. At the end of the day, we make the decisions. Yes. We will not allow us to be cowards anymore. And what surprises me is my Ghanaians abroad, the diasporans. Yes. You work, you feed your family. Nobody sends money to you from Ghana. Yes. They have the courage to call you and threaten you and you chicken out. Wake up, Ibo. We are in opposition today. Yes. Nobody is feeding your family. Yes. And when you want to express yourself, then some individuals will call and threaten you. Let them take your visa from you. Even when they threaten to take your visa from you, you still live in America. You're going to survive. Exactly. So, our chapter chairman, the only way we can build MPP is when we speak the truth to ourselves. Without that, and surprisingly, what surprises me is when you look at the physique of some individuals, and because of positions they have, yes, they call them puff to threaten you and chicken out. Yes. Wake up. We established MPP. US. even gotten a visa that time to come to America.
Yes,
We will not allow them to intimidate us in this country again. If you care to know the history of MPP USA, it was started at Flatbush, and I have watched his house. Ask the man over there, please, can you get up for them to see you? And control. They came after us. Yes. Agyapong, myself, Kowus, Ofamusu, Dr. Agyapong, Nana Boachi, himself, Agyapong, Adumbewa, yeah, Mr. Boating, youngest. Where were those chairmen? Where were they? Died for people. People were killed. People lost their property. They lost everything they had. Where were they? Where were they? And today, they have the guts to call people and threaten them. Let them dare and threaten them. It will never happen. We want free and fair election. Nobody can intimidate anyone. Even when they were in power, they could not intimidate me, and not today. It won't happen. For the sake of unity, I have swallowed my pride. I have swallowed my pride for the sake of unity. They shouldn't take me for granted. Exactly. It won't happen. We all have a voice. We speak like men. So if you are here and you are chapter chairman, after all what you lose, you have your job in America. They also have their jobs. They don't feed you and your family. You feed your family. And when you have problems, you don't go to them for them to solve it. So be a man. And let's build MPP party again. God bless you. Indeed, it's a privilege for me to be here tonight to address such an august audience. Looking at you here brings back memories. When I first entered America in 1984 and started my journey. That is the beginning, and today here we are, and tomorrow we are moving forward. Ladies and gentlemen, I have observed with keen interest in Ghana that the only way to develop our country is to be 1, patriotic, 2, honesty, and 3, discipline. And the acronym is PhD. We are endowed with so many things in Ghana in terms of natural resources, raw materials. But ask myself, why is it that we've not been able to take advantage of all these opportunities? And we see our brothers and sisters traveling out of our country for greener pastures. I have to be blunt. The answer is simple. Over the years, we have had unpatriotic leaders to lead our country. And to change Ghana, we first need to be patriotic. And it is not only the political leaders, it's the entire country. Ghanaians, wherever you are, you have to be too patriotic to your country. If not, we cannot develop our country. And all our children will always be yearning to leave our country. Why I believe in patriotism is simple. Here, Americans are proud of themselves and they place their country first. But in Ghana, every individual is selfish and greedy, thinks of himself first before the country. The only way we can develop our country is to turn it around and think of our country first before ourselves. In America here, George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, all the leaders fought to make sure we have one country, and they developed it. What about us? As people, as country, as Ghanaians, what are we doing? Why are we all here tonight? With all the brains and talents we have here, because opportunities are not created for ourselves, we tend to leave. This is the time that I feel we should come together, be patriotic, love our country, and go back home and develop our own country. Use me as a symbol of hope. Yes. And don't give up in life. Yes. Never give up in life. If a poor boy from a single today is before you, addressing this August audience, say to yourself, you can do better than that. I was one time a taxi driver in America here. I washed plates. I was working at Zao Bakery. With hard work, resilience, I have moved forward. I urge you, you should also be resilient and love your country. No matter how bad the situation is, let's go back home and develop the country. The journey is not going to be easy. I will not stand before you and deceive you that all is well. All is not well. But if we decide as people that enough is enough, we cannot leave our country for other countries for greener pastures, we will be able to do it. I have done it. I have not completed my journey or what I aim for, but at least use me as a model to move back home, and trust me, we'll be able to build a country together. Let us go back home with discipline. In America here, we are systems work. Systems work just because each and every one tries to be disciplined. Why are they disciplined? I was coming here. What I've experienced with Ghanaians, turn the fan off. What I've experienced with Ghanaians is that we never change, we never learn. Why do I say that? I was given 7 p.m. They asked me not to come till 10. Ghanaians, we haven't changed. The time is 7. It's a wait to 10. 3 hours. We cannot go back home with this attitude. Please, let's do it. We should be conscious of time. We should be conscious of time. These 3 hours would have been a productive 9 hours that have been wasted. If we had started at 7, probably we would not be here by now. We would have gone on. Speak. So, brothers and sisters, let's go back home with ideas. Let's go back home with what we have experienced here. We can make Ghana great if we all come together as disciplined citizens. When it's 7, it's 7. If it's 8, it's 8. Don't give me 7 and tell me I should come 10 o'clock and you expect to change the country. You can never change the country.
Thank you.
We can only develop our country when all of us are honest to ourselves. A country where I employ an individual and he thinks all he thinks of is go and steal from Agyapong because he is rich. Meanwhile, they've forgotten when I started hustling in America here. All they see is Agyapong is rich. I'll give you a story. One day, I was peeping through my window at one of my businesses, and I saw a police officer dropping tuna fish from a truck into a gutter. And he was a police officer in charge of security, and he was taking the tuna. I came out and confronted him. What are you doing with this tuna? We were arguing back and forth, then I saw a police car heading towards a place where I gave a sign for him to start. When he stopped, I never knew the guy was a real police officer. I thought he was a security. The police officers got there and saluted him. Said, "Oh, boss." And I said, "Is that your boss?" He said, "Oh, yes." I said, "He's the thief. He's stolen tuna fish." Then he retorted, "If you are not a thief, how could you have built this big food store?" That was the statement he made to me. That if you were not a thief, how could you have built this big food store? It tells you the mindset of Ghanaians. Every successful person is a criminal. You cannot build a country with such beliefs. You demoralize successful people, and therefore we will never have role models. let's go back home, teach them what we have learned here. Why America is successful. We need you. We back home cannot do it alone. Come and share your rich experience you have acquired here with us. And together, we'll make Ghana great. We are here tonight. I leave you with a slogan that I am a change maker.
Change maker. Change maker.
And you are also going to be change makers. Don't explore your talents, the knowledge you have acquired, the education, your experiences. Let's put our heads together and have what I call synchronized thinking. When we have a common goal for success, we come together with various ideas. We sample opinions. We come to a decision that this is the way forward, and we all go by it. If one makes a mistake, we all have to accept our mistakes, not the individual. That is the only way I see my beloved country being developed. So the patriotism, honesty, and discipline. One more thing, when I was giving the acronyms, if I added that one, would have not, so I decided to drop it. It's pragmatism. Patriotism, honesty, discipline, and pragmatism. Pragmatism. Enough is enough of our theories. Ghanaians, we speak English even better than the British, but we come home with empty results. Let's change our attitude. Let's believe in ourselves, whether you can speak English or not. If you can use your own language to create opportunities for others, why not? Let's believe in ourselves. And what any white man has done on a black man is capable of doing it too. Don't stand here and just give rhetorics to you. I'm an example of hope, because I also have that I've employed, at least 38 plus 15, I have about 53 Indians working for me. Why can't you do so? You should have hope. Believe in yourself that you are capable of managing your own affairs and not solely depend on foreigners, welcome IMF for our survival. At least African leaders should have learned from President Donald Trump's decision, where he stopped all the US aids. It tells you that you cannot depend on anybody for your survival except yourself. That is why I believe in pragmatism. We have our gold, our natural resources. As far back as 1894, the agreement between the British and Ghana, and today, is only semantics. Words have changed, but the meaning is the same. How can you give your wealth away? All our natural resources, they sign agreement, and you'll be surprised that they're saying they're going to pay corporate tax of 35% and royalties 10%. And all these companies have never declared profit. Where is your 35% corporate tax? That is the question. And nobody has been bold to challenge this. I will challenge it.
God bless you.
I will challenge it. If you are going to give us 10%, then reverse it, give 35% to us as royalties and 10% tax. So that if you don't pay the 10% tax or you don't declare tax, a profit, then you can take the 10%, but the royalties, 35%, we have to pay. It's the only way we can develop our country. We cannot allow foreigners to take over our country. And in our own country, we behave like slaves. It is not going to happen anymore. Give me opportunity, try me for one term and see the difference I'll make in Ghana. No more. We are in competition in our own country. In business, we are in competition with foreigners and we are considered underdogs. And laws are made to antagonize Ghanaian businesses, and laws are made as if they are meant for only foreigners. This will change.
Amen.
So many things, you'll be surprised. All these years, that we've been drinking coconut water, the juice. We don't even know what to do with coconut. We don't. On top of my head, I can give you minimum 6 industries that you can get from coconut. I can give you on top of my head minimum. I know in Thailand it was 32, but I can mention at least 12 industries from cassava. I can mention at least 7 industries that you can get from maize. What are we doing? Oh, we only speak English to go to World Bank to beg for our. That must change. There are so many raw materials that we can add value. And the moment you decide to add value, you have chain of industries. I'll give you one example of maize. Going around telling Ghanaians we can use corn to get oil, corn oil. And about 95% of Ghanaians don't know that you can use corn for oil. That is one factory, corn oil. 2, we can use corn for corn flour. 3, we can use corn for
yes, yeah, and it's a galamsey. Yeah, you demonstration. Yeah, you demonstration. Party pen for charge.
And not only of stars for our clothes, for pharmaceutical industries. All these companies, pharmaceutical companies, are looking for starch, and we can use maize for starch. You are here. Those of you here who are exposed, when your children are going to SS, you buy them corn flakes. Corn flakes. And the corn is just at the back of my house. But I don't know what to do with it. And you go to World Bank and ask for loan to survive.
Yeah, we need election.
Kwame, I'm sure you did about 2036. The reason being that NDC need be any
person mo ba ben mu omani ambre epese tumi no ebe ka omo se biwa ene Kennedy na was on present without Kennedy NPP go back always maintain in opposition our help be try 12 years grass account na buzua me pese kasa ne bewa yentie onabo karasa yenkra bra live radio program when yet dokumba bi live radio program and all the truth expose baumia e kire se ono de Kennedy is the right person to lead our will be a journey.
Na honorable Mami Musa baby am party yedri pa candidate bay na muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer because I cover MPs for your question. 2028. Yeah, we need election no. Kwame, yeah, I'm sure you did about 2036. The reason being that NDC need be anyhow, I'll be winning. Mama, maybe you. NDC we need 2028 will be anyhow better now. Senator Frachet. So about 4 years, no one. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Here's 2026. That is 2036. Now the Kwame Ebe fee. The million MPP for Tiamia. 8 months pay. Panza show Butum. Panza show Butum 8 months pay. Now I say, 7 years and sanity. Now about 12 years, 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Agyapong, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, "I'm going to come back here on one year to Amano, on the Rebecca, on the NDC." No matter what it takes, nobody can take that away from him. That's in your position now. Obama Ghana, it will go, and there's a fact. But the reason is, the Kenya, Baumia for Babua, the Baumia for Nya, Ken for Babua, and Tokwa Mihuni, Obian Kamushi, and Sama Kosi, Obian Stopon Kofui, young boys see the way we see a young who our social media and your manoma, of a Torabia, not according to the or there's Obi-Wa, Nipa, or Tra TV, and why no any TV. Okay, cancer, phone, a subject of fracture, Ghana from Venture, and some who here at the fat opponent for from. Never, of course, what also the year, one also can some, what Tomania, would you know, man, how do you think about them? Why must it happen like that? And the Pamno channel and crunching. So when you will be, I will bet we cut 2 study together. Will be about your making so if I be, no, a war. And Tawatawa will tell more. Said, you'll be from Mumbai between Amma. Your party no actually general worker. Now yet you move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person for the party to change. But is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party together? He says, oh, be the party number together be up. Then they say smallest person in the party, you organize all party team, and answer the oldest party, the chair of council of elders. Or no quite between the party no about together. Me I say and no sergeant and MPP for far. No more share how are you between your party and back because we cannot wait till 2036.
Na sani party. Yanko Honorable Carlos Ayinkra, former MP for Tema West, former Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry. Yanino Encheche Enkomo. Honorable Mimwaje. Boko na also
Anyway, you may do so. I don't find it.
Me, what do you, eh?
No, I'm not even necessarily. No, say a guy from a grand for him. If you have a joke, I'm going to grab him and walk
Madame Wubina was if you necro, Minion near him, and I'm saying, Pacho, whatever, a bushing team leg. Yeah. Na mabawo nchen a me famfiri sei na no a nrampo ene onimnyamfo boahedu twetwe nkomo e wo ha na ono ne nkomodie mu no se enkane ne sector minister honorable Dr. Brian Agyapong akoka se saa yenyi syndicated loan no no ingenuity the novelty idea or the buy na or the ba no kora na onyintum betie certain quarters if you honorable Brian se bibia ye policy government policy bia no wo de be ko cabinet na cabinet mum ayedai ayatum ansa na motimi arane enti the work can is neither here nor there no nchimu ahyew akoba ho enkomo ipa minim se wo no why deputy minister for trade and industry pen na sa ne ma nyina na munimu pa na enkomo ti sei
ayo kwame eventia no fana mentia etiefo nyina madofo ni MPP for abi mako bubu yenso nyame adum ne ekoso Ghana any the who got up for crisis munti ya we ntire esa at the back ni pinti na nyame ene hene kwame ya bibri say ne ekoso no ekoso especially around this political era and as a period that obi try say on na mo bi see nka ya party na ebi esiki higher political office ebi say ne koba na Ghana for alusu hope we mu ebi tumi rebuild hope na so we nyina ntumi kokutina akunyanim na ye gongo ye flag bearers but obi ya kokudu etuni husia o say obese odi party anymore ye encourage no kwame ye boano ana say ye ta asem papa at the force na okay say be a political affiliation ana say wo baby a wujenti no obeka ensem de agu for ba ko hufia for me I think say entry emra yedru abo an yedu madam for and I have a lot of respect for him but under now the fire me the way he bar out no I least expect me pushing no minimum man about on Tibet. Some folks say I'm for class of the Okanian Korea. The forum now, they were edify, no. I think say it leaves massive desire. Say, we never can. I'm a round papa. I imagine some young Kabinaya and friend. Much say, and there may be one more. And Secretary say the reasoning behind. And I say, one that's what you far would you push it out, you know, anything. And what do you want to achieve in the final analysis? Yeah, party for Baku. So, China, Nipa ya, over Kanishi, and as a way be Biama, and no one for me. So, I'm not going to leadership, no, our party. How do you intend to relate to this person? One antagonizing forever. You don't go in that media space and try to do things, undo things that have been done. So, now,
honorable,
yes, sir.
When honorable Brian, honorable Wahedu, they no okay. And cannot go can forum being and now if it's a kwan best no can
and I be saying no Nipa no minister no working relationship when you are done for cry minister that's what okay they just under you because they say this like one name come outside then me on back our friend is saying people waba abonting abete say the time say and also be abonting we go say na so one catch us Nipa 5 campaign and new ones over here. If you like, microphone cut down. Now, I give you a BS why and the infant Marco roller, one one's over here and play. Some of them are not that even played any role at all. The word or inaugurate at the end of the case. Now, Babada, media Babada. So, when it comes to policy development, it starts from a point and it ends at one point. It would tear one panic can hear. No, they are yet, which but you don't go about singling one person. Say, also, I see. You don't do that in public. Then you carry the post where you mean on the one day. Nearby, I mean on why, and I say, Japan, a friend say, education minister. And then I say, I say 3 years ago, not the ban, I don't know, and so you know, because he was on the sector minister then. So, enti yenye nyoma bi sebe se oto akwadie kura yi ne America na fatu kwam se chebu ya nkofo betia se asɛm mi ke ana asɛm wo ke ne kwanso ni ne mum say ne senka ye de faze on the quiet but you don't call out and vilify the person I mean there harm but for me my main cause of an issue so me my member of Cocoa board no from 2017 now hope of security that I was 20 you don't come out and say all these things but for information start selling on the friend saying syndication near the idea. And at the time 2017 credit started. I can say every Ghanaian government, everybody sees it. Obi want to say a issue. Obi want to say a problem. Say why would do a product? Over say what tom. And so we have a cut of the corner for Copenhagen. Okoto Kokuno. Number 2 could train the backrocker. And backrocker interest. OSC are not from this is see other above bu insa agro chia or say a crime be as you the minimal returns on the no homogeny. There are so many sectors in this cocoa sector above ACCA as Yakatani. And the side you put here and give us your selling on spot that I say your town your cocoa near Fasika. As I think I'm in chroma time. Come on, Miss Assam. What do you mean? Kwame Kuresi Cyrus no tema.
Gary.
Good. see silos no in order to store the cocoa and ask you to bring your money and come and buy. So to be able to follow every side we I come on saying that no to cocoa. Let me go then in some media. Cocoa near media. And I mean to cocoa was a particular woman. I thought cocoa no. Now we have some money on interest. Kakao chairman what interest. When I saw I have to cocoa. And the other Mrs. Salomo, now the cocoa no good. 120,000 metric ton. That's any producer. 60,000 or 70,000 about. We see 120,000 metric ton. A friend saying, "Silos or CPC." But the intention say, on the cocoa be good. Na say, I finish so. That's all we see car. Yeah, never to be. That was when this intention started. And the next for could be, and I can say media. The next man say about somebody say. However, they started coming over time. I can tell you the NDC time grad the plan was there if you look at some of the plans that you have. People had this thing in their mind. But how to implement it or how to put the policy forward was the bold initiative we're looking for. So, and the above them from 2017, Aqua 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Parents, we are that bold initiative started coming over time. I'm out. Minister Bian were watching a pussy side initiative. I had you from that time. That's all back up pencil. So one can be one or yard foot. And that pencil a buyer. At least you can attribute it to anybody. That is what I want to, explain to Mira Edu. So the intention or the idea of this cocoa syndication abrogation, it didn't start from him. Me, did a lot of ideas of this matter, I brought to the fore. Not me, an idea, if I didn't free forward, and I said, not an idea, my dream, 100 Tell me, a wish. Yeah, I'm a brofuno SCA, crime be so. Until we could find a way to maximize more profit. And then the crump young. Another one, young crime is out, Omen Tiana Hoshi. In the shipment of this cocoa. Come a cocoa, yashi putting in Ano. A brofuno, ako, above the freight forwarders. Straight to cocoa board, and only cocoa board negotiated free trade. Now, I'm not just free forward the thing in the age. Kwame, me decide issue we buy.
Are you away? Mammy Musa baby. What make the freight forwarders no? Cocoa board so no, one no, export in your money no. Sabi, be a woman in the no, in room more freight forwarders no. Yeah, day. Send your home message to move.
Thank you. I don't think I got that board in the Solomon cemetery. I baby, a fasano. In fact, some of the reasons, and the reasons did be a call politics is some of these things to sanitize this transport sector. But focus on Twitter, and you know how politics works. Where president and I say we need a non-armed police you cannot help. But the information is so what coverage they must be I mean, that's what people ship on your about Ukruma Ghana. There's no way you can go to a shipping line and say shipping line and container and present in Ghana. It is not possible. You certainly have to work through a freight forwarder. You certainly have to work through somebody whose business it is to ensure that shipments go through a certain format. The shipping line has no business. Maersk Line, MSC, Hapag-Lloyd, they have no business coming to you, and you have no business going to them for them to give you a container to ship out. No, it doesn't work like that. You need to go through a freight forwarder. And the reason is this. Above making sure that you can be able to make you at least from that business that you have generated. I don't think say what of freight forwarder that freight forwarder no free chrome or a license to do business in that city. In that country. It is what of freight forwarder.
What car crowd bruchira? What are you? Who's a woman your cash? Who could trick car with a bank company account? We are now woman shipping line be a freight forwarder be. Say, J. We mun ebe ba befa.
We mun ebe ba befa. Thank you. Yan ka say shipping line. Yan ka say Maersk line. And I say Hapag-Lloyd.
Wo kura woni ble mba befa. No an say. Enu omo ni omo tuaka.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You omo betama fi wo.
Thank you. In the shipping lines, no respective freight forwarders no power because they are the basic generators of their business. Over Ghana ha. Asibu biano Ghana Shippers Council. Omudi Cocoa Board for him, Echo Cocoa, a friend saying, price, a friend saying, meeting. Almost to baby Baku. No matter what she would say, you. No matter what say, I think, okay, 20% container, the bet you $500. Takakania boy is a miracle. Family, some use of freight forwarders, our Ghana Hanua, Mr. Gobek Bian, $300. I'm a Sikanibiaka freight forward and the Butum, I'm with Piano Taxa buying. But what $500, our Bruchy, ain't you hotel with them. Now, of course, if I say it produces 650,000 metric tons. Now, if I say 150 cry, a friend saying, like crop, that 500 near 500 no, bear 50,000 to 100,000 per and never call on FOB. Nyaka is CNF and CIF, which means that the freight, the ship would have to be determined by the local shipper here in Ghana before it leaves. It is a if report are not one mono and it determined the Pakro best one and qua or no betia freight obitia. It happens everywhere. Even over at Maersk Line or Canada. Near your post number Ghana, say Omra no may transfer. Obey here free for the ship is sent out to Ghana. In the other Ghana, you my own coin. Now you cocoa na major product no. And they yet travel Emma shipping line for the determine human betia. Nyakobo and someone nearby. People are shipping goods to China today, as I speak to you, at $300, $250 because Chinese money here containers no, and it's going out empty. If we have ways and means to build this router and my maximum returns on the freeway, and never be in a quarry. Because they don't understand. So, and the way you know what your minister be now about now say, Sasami and the policy, ya can't check. A better than Ako, who be out the Agyapong, or say they be out of the prince, Alvin Prince, Yabing, and so be the cabinet. And your finance minister is the cabinet. And yet, your friend is saying, sanitation is the cabinet. And you will set a minister, which is a Greek minister. No, and they call no call us or interest woman or push. So, not a daddy and a major woman. Overcome a our president of pushing or and he was able to do everything under his power to bring this thing that is about more than 60 years old to fruition.
Honorable, it's not just Honorable Dr. Brian Champon. Said the Aussie case one presua and can want to be pushy and my cabinet in because a cabinet decision.
That is what I want to say. So we your management cross then now the policy but that's the idea be back. That's the minister doesn't buy into it. or the couple a cabinet, who for the cabinet, and a cabinet was on the bar about the Kibuma said. Because he doesn't believe in it, and that's what they call. But it's for the agriculture president, or the chief of Abra. No, the choir. Yes, you're on purpose. What about cow? When was here by a canoe? Son, a friend is saying, a year is bar, a canoe. And for me, I don't see why this argument is even going on in the first place. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And yes, there will be person tarnishing the political career, and as of bringing it down, as far as the position of OPE is concerned. Anything to do with what happened yesterday, for me, it's a calculated failure. Somebody is trying to, support his candidate and using Machiavellian tactics to bring Rab right now. Don't forget, we need a future for this party. Even if Brian is not able to make it
a calculated attempt.
What can I say? At some way, I saw a big job with Bejamuka. Mariba Kumba. Sajan no cry, I saw a Bejamuka. Well, even if Mr. Brian doesn't make it, which I doubt that he won't make it, I tell you that he stands to be the future of this party.
What about you make you own?
Kwame, there's no doubt. Then, what's up for her? Now, what's up for her? As far as the way we near Yamwa. This is the way we near Yamwa. He's the only person that can put the two sides together. The MPP pen Kabobo party. You need a neutral person who can put this party together. And that is what I believe in. Because it happened last time. But me winning here, I name for say Ken. And some can end this body campaign. Ken and a campaign Jano. Ken and a scene. It is coming to but what platform be so. No and to qua and someone or me have what to money, not can force to money. Opening it will tell the MPP you baby call but a check. And she said, yeah, Obi, no, because the meeting who is you. Make them feel. Now, one force a baby. One force a two group C at the party, the Buffalo Nazo, one party, any other Dino. Another bombing anymore. I see no reason why anybody to find any difficulty in either supporting or not supporting. Just take your decision and move on. Now, but jump one thing, now I'll be our former boss. You don't do that. Because the idea didn't originate with you. It has been in existence since independence. Oh, but now will be a better bold initiative over driving and they were out. And after 60-something years, somebody has done it. So why in heaven's name would you want to come out and denigrate the person?
And then Nipa now here, the sector minister. Brian.
That's what I'm saying. The point is, I could say 3 years from 2017 to 2023. Why didn't he push it? If indeed it was there, and I know it was there because I was on the board, and we had planned this long before then. So why didn't I could say a 3 year push it? Because maybe he was not interested, and he didn't understand the intricacies. He didn't free to the American way. Although he didn't understand it, so he didn't do anything about it. But me about member keke, so we no management do home. Now so who say idea a fakwemwa. Who now we generate a friend saying idea no into a policy document for us to discuss and private to the minister. But because you didn't understand, we are still in our ABC. And then say for example, what you or contact me. I mean, anybody say come away. No one should say if it makes sense at all. For us to go and sit down and discuss free trade with Cocoa Board and the shipping lines and leave the free forwarders behind. Now they offer on 100,000 metric tons split for free forwarders. No more haggle with free trade. No more share profit on the dollar. They will reduce the price for Cocoa Board. They will make their own profit here. First, any free forwarders in the first, any shippers and free forwarders are maybe very knowledgeable in the business. If you are buying TBB Apprenticeship Council and you are buying UN, UNCTAD, at TBB Apprenticeship Council, developing countries are only export, I want shipping lines daily. Now, more from knowledge and friend tower, but she said, I remember trade negotiations and shipping, a friend is saying, shipping business. That's why the Shippers Council were formed all along this West African coast. And they are relevant, yet should be brief. Their main mandate was to ensure, say, shipping of our products out of this country will benefit this country. And in their law, they were even asked to ship or consider shipping on a FOB basis in Kwani. So, no. Time pass, you have freight forwarders, our system more. May be more knowledgeable than your colleagues at Wabonti. When oil and gas was coming, we thought that we were going to fall down. We thought we were not ready. We didn't have the people amongst us to work. But there are people amongst us that almost saw oil and gas. Oil and gas and age. You know, I say about my degree. What we went through, what we have done, we have no more oil and then over oil and gas logistics. We have men, we have great guys who have done very well in that department. If you ain't here, Obi say, Ababa said to your body say, who can worship as you? Because today, the private relationship between a shipper and his merchant or his client cannot be put on in the public. Obi or Kanyama baby and Obi or Sport Nomebiano or on a freight forwarder and on an agent. I don't know what special relationship. And come on with you, a third person kitty. If the other Nabago to be the one in what sense? So rather pursue a maximize profit on that sector. What you need to do is to create that environment whereby you have a lot more players in there going out there to fight for free trade and getting you the best. Now what baby say mom and the shipping line for this year Coco they call me and saying you just and they bet 520 now 550 near boy and seven. There's a 550 the whole year no the free buffer move free cost 550. You are the same destination. People where they be also put your man and your man in North. I cost a certain country or 200 and 300. Now we cook on 650,000 metric tons. No, we $500. One boka. You can hear it kuma. But because they didn't understand, they couldn't pick on this to also develop it. I agree. I know the other thing we are saying. But that can't wait. Our board minutes. One day. Obi beba obeti asia because my father me fanya adwuma ni enten na around and say we say fanya na club freight forwarders now we'll continue our business with the shipping lines but this year crop year 100,000 metric tons and from freight forwarders say most of go pray na we freight about we'll control it and be able to make sure say we maximize profit. That's how it is work. All the obedience are independence we anye no about so 1 year 1.5 years no three push the car and then on na ka bo man the can say and come on, and don't forget it. Coming into the public domain to throw yourself, out like that, for me, it smacks of a lot of mischief. And then, idea we say, will bring you down. Where you went on the tangent you went is very bad. Madam for Panami Bunupa, a very, very hard-working man. But wait there, it was failing.
Now, Usha is born out of politism and adding.
Oh. Na police wa be e na ta wotie e Brian na kan o se wa ko Facebook ne ba Facebook wall on ma so ka o onu edu na ka so no oni be bi ojira according to ye if you don't put it through Grassroots have given him that a friend say gravitas to move on and do that so we are say no am candidate no wa ye as o candidate na push you no wa candidate no be on so kan sem bia ni ma na wa kan no ye but what they are watching or the about what happened why? Because he was the one in charge. So but the most important thing is that at this juncture, let the candidates come out and tell us what they have done. Because there will be a candidate of a set of Ojaba. Not say when you say one moment to Abaman why you're paying. How do you expect this person to convince the people who are going to vote for him? Okasam no kra. Yebehunu Okano Bois. You know, some Wakaya Wanka said 2020 and implementation by the 2020 implementation by a Canadian minister, Jelly Kebedia Finisher. Company 2024 and a policy implemented and I had this for necessity over Home Paso. It is okay, would bring challenge. So challenging about Kwame, not in the public domain. It is wrong. It is very, very wrong. Some women has a party for ownership. See a party in Penifua. They should let some of these things, they call out some of these things. Oh, one yes, sir, none of our one to Tanku, man. And you'll be honest with you. And you'll be on Grofua, almost to Abba. And all your Grofua, Obetin. It is a wood start to say, who sir, could mean to bring him down. Woman sympathy was Katramo. In the best way, Edu, the Patriotism, who media. Baby, I'm fine, Randy. Let's just say, I ask you to revise your notes and please stay out. We have stayed out from this day for many years. One can cry, you know, you don't normally do this. And this is what I'm doing in Tango. Then why we need power to stand the presidential elections. Now, because I say, your former sector minister, you don't do that. Oh, yes, sir. No, this is the before, no, that can be no, can be one escalator. I wait and see. Kwame. And you may be happy at the way, as far as I can. Starting with your platform, so, MP's platform, so. Now, I mean, to make a matter of show. And once I did the attempt, and into Kwakuni, that is what is happening. Why must it be like that? We have your elders of party, one. Let's call people to order. It's not good.
Na, obi maybe say ye can no. Other camps no so no other candidates no ye Brian mo ye can dey compare ko Agyapong no me ade no. Won so can sem bia ebinum so bonyu so. Eti no say ye call nipa to order. Obi ka say na ye call obi to order.
What is the better radio so? What is the Agyapong cut bibi? Ono oye dey wa fani pa 7,000 adwum and we have a bit of question already so that
Debbie
Kwame what you say Dr. Baumia Abidjan radio so say ono the interoperability by and we have a bit of question that na mobile money by we have a bit of question that so what you say Dr. Duchu Abidjan radio so I say TITTS ono the by and we have a bit of question already so that what problem a side na koka side for him, for his person, or even what's a problem also. What is a question? But you don't come out publicly and do what you did. It's wrong. Wrong. I want you to be a say, I will say, do time here. Obi a children with you. Obi a car, your first way. Obi a trumpet, the achievement. It is a me, not me force of a time, and make me BBC. I said, I'm in Pekra, I bear me time. So I can take it up and go ahead with it. So, and you don't blame Baumia for saying anything. You don't blame a friend saying Ken for saying it. You don't blame Aduchu for saying anything. When Agyapong is starting his effort from beginning of the party 1992, who is that question of public? You don't do that. You don't do that. I think it's very wrong.
Okay. Now, honorable Mami Musa, baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer it because I cover MP before you will cry over the question. 2028, yeah, we need election one. Family, yeah, I'm sure you have to 2036. The reason being that NDC need anyhow, I'll be winning. But Mama, maybe you. NDC we need 2028. Will be any better so it's a fracture. So over 4 years, no one come. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years of the chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Here's 2026. And that is 2036. Now they come here bare fee. The many young people before Tiamia. 8 months pay. Transaction Butum. Transaction Butum 8 months pay. Now I say. Selling it here and selling it here. Now about 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to win. We need to win the election. Whether we like to or not. Now we should nature based on America. What about me? I say. Baumia for the care is a kind of Baumia. I don't want to you. Almost town which you to for and to quack. And I said you rescue my friend in Semuhuru Eka. And I can't election. If you hear Obia, between the Afaha and the Afaha, a boom. Baumia for me at the just a can of memory. Me repeating who you. Therefore, an example, 10 Nankasa as a Kirby, and I had it for the ball, a jingle, a dear campaign piano. No, I'm Yamanitia. Say, 10 call Bay away winning, obey a campaign about me. But Baumia for are still bleeding Karen for the loss. I don't know whether this featured in the Michael Quay report, but how almost cannot do it. They are saying it from a very strong point. And when you know my agency and say, yeah, the first we near, there's no way I ever put it. I'm a Kena Costo. Now, dear, maame baako mba na saa tɔkɔ da montem yɛnya pani bia sɛ betafra wɔbɛtena sɛ me aka no yi ama ɛyi ato yi na ahoɔden a wɔde wura saa elections no mu kɔi sɛ baako kɔkɔ wini a ɔfa how do you expect the party to win power in 2028 ɛno nti ɛna me yɛde ma idea ne sɛ yɛnyɛ obi a ɔyɛ very neutral obi a ɔyɛ friend saying unifier obi a obetumi ade afaha ne afaha bom sɛ Brian onti ikere Agyapong na danfo pa no ɛna baumia so onu sɛ last election kura do ta baumia chimo the support the man no na ho de ni bibia everybody knows enti ɛnya de a ɔne obi a wɔ problem ɛwɔ saa entintan nim the most important thing is say Ghana fo hunu ana say MPP fo hunu so say a mistake na say kokofa one side bi and the other side no ka ho dia na the 2036 no yɛbɛkɔ me I believe strongly that Dr. Bawumia will be one of the best presidents this country will ever have. I believe strongly that Dr. Bawumia man a chance. He is a typical politician like some of us, or a technocrat and is going to bring his technical ability to the table for his own colleagues to come and help him and be devoid of unnecessary politics there. A character, but the how has been our problem up to this point. The how maybe say the how no Patriotism for election and no matter green by now my report down out into I cannot go and preempt anything. Yeah, you know, be our nothing will be able to it's very painful, it's very sad. Maybe was a lot of hope in that man. So he's my friend, I know him and I think that he can do better. But how do we get it done? The how is what I'm saying about. Now, our father for us, Agyapong. There was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. You have people who are sitting there saying somebody came back there on one ever tuamano, on the Rebecca, on the see. No matter what it is, nobody can take it away from him. So in your position now, over Ghana, it will go. And there's a fact. But the reason is the Kenya Bawumia for Beboa. The Bawumia for Nya came for Beboa. And to quite me Obian Kamushi sama ekosi obi an stop nkofoi young boy si mu si young who social media ne nyoma ofato bi a na akoda ne atendidie o da so obehu a obi wo ni nipa o tira TV ani why no ani TV o ke ka kansa phone e sabi ta frache Ghana for venture and so hu hia e de fa opponent foforo ho na ba ko so wo so ne dia ono so kan sama otomane a ujina ho na do ti ko dem why must it happen like that. And the Pamno Chano in a quanching. So when you will be, I will bet we cut two sides together. Will be bet you making so if I be no ewo. And our dog woman Tamua. Said will be for Mumbai between Amma, your party no Australia General Waka. Now yet you move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person for the party to change. But is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party together? He says, we'll be the party number together, be up. Then they say, smallest person in the party, you organize the whole party, and answer the oldest party, the chair of council elders. Or no call between the party, no, about together. Me, I say, and no, Sergeant and MPP for far. No more, you share how you between your party, have back. Because we cannot wait till 2036.
Na sani panwane wani.
Na Brian, wa so make e say na ko si Brian. Something Brian e bo no gumbe e bo no yemi. One people born at here. Every people born ehunu. Say so ma anya ne saa e dia se beba. So ma pe obi a obetumi in 5 na dia se beba. We nya dini. Ana se nya hoden. Oh, but o ma unu say am pay ni fire dia se beba. E di me de me say yan kan ko yanim. Enye then the Becabiano, that would be their choice. No more advice from the bone say, I'm me and uniform far. And then about what you say, about what you say. But what you say we cannot come back. And then you must feel here, there's a big. It is over no be a jumping Mr. Brian, some say, or no unifier, or only preaching, no more preaching in I say, baby, capacity of boom. Yaku in Mako Ejuma. Maybe we need 28. That's all he talks about. Of course, obviously, so will be boa, that will be a bit more. Overturn your Kuno and Sana, Limaquabo, and the other can. Over 1,000 efforts, the contribution. But mainly, Ninsamo Kanyinano is based on unifying the party to push us forward. So, and if that is what is happening, not a nobody a party that can anymore. I don't see any reason why it be and consider.
Any mamma was not missing your pan farm small.
That's the problem. I mean, I have a mental.
Matebra, Memoatica. Okay. Okay, 101.7 Sunni. Honorable Carlos. Baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
That answer is because I cover MPP for your cry of this question. 2028. Yeah, we need election now. Bami. Yeah, I'm sure you are about 2036. NDC we need 2028. Will be a new better Senator Fraction. So about 4 years. No one. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Yeah, 2026. That is 2036. 2028, we need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Agyapong, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, somebody came back there, on one year, on the no matter what it takes, nobody can take it away from him.
Abusia now the endorsement no come here say aginsemu ama the TITTS crimes our here Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na bambubu obe resign because the former MPs, the former ministers, the former appointees and another aberesu ya ne Bawumia administration na mo wa ban mu eye adwuma omo nyina no e betray Bawumia because of na omo hu say sabre no more ensa shomunum ti no bomba pampam nyeye. Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, former Tema West, former Tema West, member of Parliament, wa Kennedy, yes, wa joining Kennedy campaign team. Not just say, no, on Chantro and Gremufo, traditionalist, a Christopher, and some of my catcher no, any form for no, and no, take decision because Omuchusu, yeah, I'm going to be Ghana for. Honorable Carlos Ahenkra, the former MP for the New Patriotism Party for Tema West. What cases people say this time around, so what the Bawumia sa baby you are NPP sabi lushu because say you hear leader or you courageous or bold. I will bet me at taking the decision about party no. Bawumia just always be ano. The patron who is ano na influence near the idea. No crowd about me and you say to you. Now, I was here, what I said 2020 is NPP or money and break. So, I'm person about baby or money and break. A person to me no ever come and say, you are any Kennedy was on presenting. Without Kennedy, NPP go back, always maintain in opposition. Our home will travel 12 years, grass account. Now, we are in Besser Cassan Bawa, Yentia Honorable Carasa and Crabra, live radio program. When yet to come baby, live radio program, and all the truth, expose Bawumia, etrese. Honorable Kennedy is the right person to lead ours will be a journey.
Now, honorable Mami Musa, baby, I'm a party yedri pa. Candidate Bain Muhiano to wrestle power from the NDC coming 2028.
What is the question? Sir, answer again because I cover MPP for your cry of this question. 2028. Yeah, we need election now. Bami. Yeah, I'm sure you are about 2036. The reason being that NDC need the anywhere. I'll be winning. Mama, maybe you. NDC we need 2028. Will be a new better Senator Fraction. So about 4 years. No one. That's what Koto. That's what Daho. That's what Butu. Emma Ghana for the 8 years will be chance. If you hear mistake, not 2028, every year, sir. Yeah, 2026. That is 2036. Now the Kwame a bad fee. The many MPP before Tiamia. 8 months pay. Panza show Butum. Panza show Butum 8 months pay. Now I say, selling it here and a here. Now about 12 years. And we don't have a choice. 2028 we need to win the election. Unfortunately for us, Agyapong, there was a lot of support in the masses, even across NDC. He has people who are sitting there saying, "Somebody came back there on one year to Amano, on the other, on the see." No matter what it is, nobody can take that away from him. So in your position now, Ghana, it will go. And there's a fact. But the reasoning is, the Kenya, Baumia for Babua, the Baumia for Nya, Ken for Babua, and Tokwa evening, Obian Kamushi, and Sama Kosi, Obian Stopon Kofui, young boys see the way we see a young who social media and any man, or for Torabia, not according to the o da so obehun obi wo ni nipa o tra TV ani why no ani TV no ke ka kan fun sabita frache Ghana for venture and so ehun hia e de fa opponent foforo ho na ba ko so wo so na dia ono so kan sama otomane a ugina ho ma na do ti kwabo dem why must it happen like that and the pam no twa no nya ne kwanchen so wunya obi a obetumi ka two side together obi obetumi make sure dipa bienu no ewo ntawatawo mo ntemu a se de obi fufuro mo ba ebetumi ama ye party no asori agina waka na ye to move forward. I think that is the thinking that should go in the head of all MPP people. It's not about the person for the party to change, but is he able to do that? Is he able to bring the party together? He says obi the party number to get the BF. Then they say smallest person in the party you organize all party team, and answer the oldest party the chair of council of elders. Or no quite between the party no about together. Me I say and no sergeant and MPP for far. No more share how you between the party back because we cannot wait till 2036.
Na sani pa Yanko Honorable Carlos Ahinkra, former MP for
Hey, I'm the brutal.
No, but this I'm a bomber. What?
Yeah, why say India? Nina no one was if you play no Guagushia. Guagu, wait a minute, can you make a grammar? Fatao,
Bedasi.
Or Fatao. Who's away? Who's a more Rose ministers, no more Taisha way power, especially when they are going for a talk.
Yes.
And I don't know, say,
and never got to Babaya.
Oh, fine.
Proper all the concert.
I'm a quantum.
Aye.
Are you part of the
no special IBS I may play. Ruby I may play Rapaholic concert.
Oh fine.
Aye.
You are a big man.
Aye. Yeah, we want this to be the best ever Rapaholic concert of Sakodi.
Really?
From the first concert, Rapaholic concert, and even see where our baby this edition. We want this to be the best ever.
As my 2 musicians are for my consistent for me. That is Lumba Sakodi.
That's right. And the Abeba, you must have the home. But Franco, Enra the Ghana Police Service. Eddie Jumebia, Penny on the Casa Edema, the Ghana Police Service in Sembi Tuja. And Cheboko Kutien in 7. The Ghana Police Service has dismantled a gang behind series of robberies targeting financial institutions, particularly rural banks across several regions of Ghana, including the Ashanti, Eastern, Central, Western, and Afro regions. 10 suspects have so far been arrested. 3 got killed during an exchange of gunfire with the police. A manhunt is underway to get others still at large arrested. The suspects are Akwesiya J. Cobra, Ibrahim Al-Hassan, Samuel Apia Akwesimugu, Francis Akwa Priman, David Obuobi Wasti, Martin Akansina 1 billion, Nanaya Frimpong, Mystica, Kojo Atingawo Boga, Samuel Akwesijan, Stephen Say, Kweku Pepra, X5, Ononwewu, Bozin, Ononwewu, and Akwabno Usu Ansa, Onode Asad now, Yenyanchino, and Albert, Ononso Yereno. The operation led to the recovery of the following exhibit: 3 AK-47 assault rifles, 1 single barrel gun with 1 AAA ammunition, 7 pump action guns, and unim yanko na yanko tie. First, let's start with the Inspector General of the Police. Brana all board commanders, especially the Ashanti Regional Commander. Say applaudissez. French they can applaudissez. Do you get it? The Ashanti Regional Police Commander. Why Ora Christian Tete Yohunu and the commanding police officers Omo Ayemu. Yentie IGP Samoa or the 2 Ija and Rano.
I would like to acknowledge and commend Ashanti Regional Police Commander and his intelligence team for the role they played to ensure the success of this operation. Commander, get up. Get up. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. Thank you. I would also like to commend all other officers who played critical roles towards this successful operation. On this note, I want to inform you that the Police Management Board have decided to promote 3 chief inspectors to the police academy, 3 inspectors to chief inspector, 2 sergeants to inspector, 1 corporal to sergeant, 3 constables. They are lucky, very fresh. They are giving lance corporal. To the senior officers, the police council will take a decision on them. I wish to sincerely thank members of the public who volunteered credible information to the police that contributed to this breakthrough. I want to take this opportunity to call all members of the public to support the police with information for successful investigation. Let us all be vigilant members of the community and report any suspicious persons or activities to the police. As you may be aware, the service is committed to rewarding credible information shared to support our investigation. In conclusion, I would like to assure you that the police will continue to make life uncomfortable for criminal elements in our society. We will continue till you are brought to justice.
If they are able to succeed, one phaser, the phase continues until they are arrested. And offer, who tell you they don't go critically? When your first somebody kind was able to succeed, and the first one, that is the same pattern that they follow. Now, if you look at the 10th of April, the 14th of September, one line, now, if you look at their first operation, it took place on the 10th of April 2025 at Danzi Raban. Yes, say, this robbers was able to scale through the wall, among the war, no, and no more security man, and then they took 2 pump action machines. 2 pump action. Or from me, said 20 years, then whereby you said, no, now we can carry this kind of operations. And to our PMO lower pra, and no Mako Jiska, or Mako Sokari Rabank, or Mako Hafukum, and of Fadima Quamentias and say, why are they targeting Rabanks alone? Of all banks are yaking, I've not seen any Orthodox bank in it, apart from
Commercial Bank Baku.
And I may say, now, if we look at the location of the Eco Bank, Ewahi, Kenya say.
And it doesn't change anything.
No, now if you look at this kind of robbery, don't know more, about 98% is done in the rural areas.
We are on movie open fees.
Thank you.
Almost security.
Yes, that is the problem I'm having. Now, if you look at sometimes, because somebody don't bring professional.
And mobile phones go out no more to be ana.
So I'm now. Say be a banana who come town kun ye betu na se ye checherewa. Ya nyu mobile phone and free nsem abet ma ye kwa police for aba.
Okay.
And ya beji jisa no mani nyina. Ya jeje pump axis AK-47 ya two ahodo. And sometimes the main task and say offer they are able to get to the vote and able to pick one. What's more electric cutter? Over where 1 vote. Over vote be anya simple how. Vote passes will be a vote and yes simple how. So when my catcher saw the electric cutter air cutter get to be a vote, it's a serious thing. It means that they are not planning to calculate a rehearse. So now, if you listen to the Ghana police, I must say the leader of the gang was an ex-convict. The leader of the gang or an ex-convict too. And to a them was nearby, and the war could to a man for no more years. I don't know where the chance of what Tenassi calculating because, and if you look at the days, actually 15 to 20 days, they go for another robbery. Actually 15 to 20 days because Omet must start on the 10th of April. On the 24th of April, no matter, and you see, they can spend about maybe one week or 3 weeks at one location. Or move from this kind of location, they go to another region. They go to this kind of region. They go to this kind of region. And offer the Ghana Police Service of Ayamo Mabaso. Or my idea. Because if you look at Ghana for Mabaso Kasepa is the public. For having faith and confidence within the Ghana police, giving them a kind of information whereby it's a credible information. Where over Yes, gang no leader nankasa no. Ba ko te esre so hayawo. Esre so a bit to adjust to a channel crew. Now look at the kind of robbery that they are doing. Whereby a movie no makwa pay more central region. And the Adusomuyan who have makwa pay Winiba. Now Winiba so they target one particular bank. They go for the bank. Omukonoma Eastern region. And sometimes tracking them is very problematic. Because once I'm trying to when I use a member loss, maybe did 2 weeks, a bomb 2 weeks, then answer Meko. Buffer, the moment you say protect police for make you have to protect lives and property.
Yeah.
Or head your maya. We give them a standing ovation. But listen to this. I'm Roberts now. Now the first phase no more boy to every criminal is always proactive. Criminals, very, very proactive. Tama what doing the amo say, they're also thinking about another step. I think example of me no number my man for catch say was send his carry amount pay. I don't find me as would make a master scabia man before Sujai. Now if you look at scammers, criminals and robbers, they follow one party for a period. So most amount for tense in bad period in this one, then they change the system.
Okay.
Oh, so and about cry was school moon. Now, but was one first come woo. Now, papa woo young so no series can they call that pattern will follow for a longer period. You know what there be you have antidote to it, they will take a different measure.
Right.
I'm urging the Ghana Police Service. They've done well, but for they should prepare for more. They should prepare for more because there's someone who said there be you know the robbers who are also watching TV. Among from your criminals, they are also watching TV, they are also watching social media. I expect the Ghana Police Service to work and measure a bit my con. The Bena can't say mission of a confirm you out down. Oh, funny normal.
Yes, true.
Confirm you out down. Oh, and Nano, one can say pass out for the bay. Yes, I'm a walk or KJT. Nano, you pass out for the Rapoli. And one
co-walk and
one more co-walk or be a coaching before.
And yeah, but any part of the be a 1 year careful your dobe.
That is why I'm 2 women more. What can some 40? If you look at this Rapaholic and Babea, there should be adequate security. Security will under the BMX.
Nobody can protect you far better than.
Yes.
To say, for example, security will be there.
Yes.
Maybe a man for pack security will be there to man the closed cars. Nipa more inside. Security would be there to man. But you see, security can never outnumber amount for
it's true.
Security are saying 100, 200.
Yes. Yes.
And if we have that number of security, now you will nipa almost be about 30,000 and a good buyer. I mean, so because obey,
I get you.
As social movement,
I get you.
Baby obey,
I get you.
baby obey your phone.
I get you.
Baby, I know your phone. Nothing about
You hear from some
echo.
You hear from some.
And as I was on Udi Cambo,
I get you.
As a security for us at me,
I get you.
And Kobe Bibi, well, Timo say, make us at 1 a.m. near now, Kwa, free one, and I'm Kwa. I mean,
they were attacking.
They were attacking.
You want me to feed them as early as 6 a.m. Me have finished show come boy of a girl new coffee. Moto bear for my surrounding. You phones you see cabra.
That's the budget.
And me and the Ghana Police Service offer.
Open
the papa come Gina supply.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
But do know where you know I am.
Why are there?
One mommy Gideon to Swobi say,
Mo
Ghana police no Eseba. My minister one about society woman.
Yeah.
Or buy ye. If you look at the way this woman all go after man for their doing criminal activities of him one about so.
We want sustainability and sustainability and economy and for my said the bear between a better video so because na yabo mo abaso e ko mo afaso mo eyo mo enuma live on Loss 96.3 Ghana say and was so with you not pay the numerologist I am a guest or her
numerologist
Tajman I am a guest or her now and the medical culture say we'll talk about nature. Nature,
yes,
our environment, and it's any man I would want to air and they be dinko boka crack area for them. You be rather new Patriotic Party. Omu race no omu air you be rahonum. You be dinko boka crack area for them. Calculations be no near binum ebekoso.
Okay,
and what she you be rum you other places in politically like
Kwame. Natural resource, medical catch no besa kabim. Obia ni wa natural resource aye ya or dear Nigia Koyeda. Who crowd him abeton the Japade. Because natural resource, you see in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth.
Yeah.
Earth it's made up of two things, insu and asasi. o say ni mienu a osoro no betwe ne ho asem na beto wo etu obia ni ho ma wadi forest say ye timber say ye gold a waya japade e wo wiase nyina bi na ne pens wo gi din na so so wo ye ne ma metonda
every more examples
o ma example ni ade na yes 15 days of Aquarius bia no say Saturday this so Jewfo share that celebrated trees. Now almost celebrated tree how no more call ahoden because enuanema enkwa your friend be the vital life force and the cosmic essence kwame never cancel. Here obi wu na wo the oxygen sin so a I'm telling you said the cosmic essence ni free ni mu a wo ye dia obewu because it operate on the psychic consciousness. Enue wo wiase nyina no eno na ma ye sa psychic consciousness and friend the cosmic essence. Esa wo ye dia obewu. For now, Ghana, I'm telling you, it's a level like you want a oxygen keke, and ye breathing, answer be any, I want to be any, and quite be any day, any mubium. Kwame beam. The idea me catch and another say, Nanaka dollar free 10 years 11, not drew 19,
17, 18 years.
Because by I promise it nature, in Yani Homa. Any you say ube protect woman even at the expense of what the presidency and omuna bo musema o enti omunyina a meeting
never nature
ni man nyina a meeting say na no dear automatically ye be bo ho ba mo abu man and na see football abi ho no a oyese kra na dani go oyese satan the first time na easy because I want different pop watching and yes I don't know. Now Satan Papa no, I'm telling you. Would the upper fair we are to see in our corner office? Oh, yeah, pound the chair, bet you no. Oh, Timmy, no, your honeymoon or big back at you and say, baby, or you in the Jumabiano, but for honeymoon, president in Niaman and Busia. I call Cantano. I know what the president say. Can soon any theatre, me ye. But wouldn't you assume A, B, C, and D?
Abesimechi.
Almost Simechi no more ye. President say, oh, Menene Bekasa. Then second term, and I could do ye. Report what ye di ya. And I know Michian in Yabako airport, me to Quano. Now the way I was see Munaya Wanyas, and I said, I'm Miss So, Etiniani Kumani who said another, I deal with ya, what the promise ye know. I feel the way you and this will be under Bidia, you be goo and Nimuase. That is why the second term. Or ye be a ye, or ye be a ye, because o promise you almost will be protected woman and the other. Number 8, you know, me and outside, and you know, my greed, hatred, and aggression. And then greed in the kind of army, we are mean say, na hatred, abba, na aggression, I day, abba. Sebasadia, triangle, when me, no, a mubati say, see. Yeah, say. Almost Simechi no more ye. President say, oh, Menene Bekasa. Then second term, and I could do ye. Report what ye di ya. And I know Michian in Yabako airport, me to Quano. Now the way I was see Munaya Wanyas, and I said, I'm Miss So, Etiniani Kumani who said another, I deal with ya, what the promise ye know. I feel the way you and this will be under Bidia, you be goo and Nimuase. That is why the second term, or ye be a name ye. Or ye be a ne enye because o promise you almost will be protected woman and the other. Number 8, you know, me and outside, and you know, my greed, hatred, and aggression. And then greed in the kind of army, we are mean say, na hatred, abba, na aggression, I day, abba. Sebasadia, triangle, we me, no, a mubati say, see. Yeah, say, none laugh, Venus near you in every one man. Ebeba be ye see. Na kwa mi ebe ye say ya 1 2 3 number 3 na ye one number esa ye hake it. Na say hake it take over. Ebra omo to primaries na obati se kwa bi nipa ekun ha enipa ekun ha no etu obato na etu oni to na say hake it no waduru ni 30th marker ompe akwada biem no. One of the aspirants of MPP. It
does be free at Tina no ba. It depends on how if they conduct it peacefully. So they're okay. And no crime no nipa obe winning no the possibility class obe to be president
straight away
atina beti aboana mana be president na se ankobasa na ekobai ekoye twema mentwe we bru we ni edia eno na de sa tu beto na wo kan be ba ekobasa so a heket e won 30th how do we call it
30th prime preference
and the on demand
party ba
penny
obe fa
okay
aspirants
so that's the if clause okay
obe fa aspirants ni ba me afere o ti asie aha eti MPP call the primaries on consulted the goddess of Athena ni nyina ne say nyeso okofre no na mom wodi suban papa enhira animonyam ya de atanie mam bibia ma na omo atimi akoyi omo aspirant no na say omo koyi presidential candidate no na ya asumdue dia ene ebia ade pa betimi aye de be
paper enti enya dia me man ha me kra nyamia me pa me bone na da roma wono a mewudi ene nka mo sensa nke de me ko ba bi pa na nyame abewu a waje enipa nkwa no ekọ wa pepa me bone nyina ama ya bode afufro enti nyame ma bode afufro enti nya de ya wo nsoma okay kan na me hwe
yen ka se pese galamsey 5 end because here in Ghana for have not shown anything, any eagerness, any willingness. I just ampa. Ya pese galamsey 5 ne ende. Enya sa, onka yen ni anu no mo ya galamsey no. Ya tin omo dada so omo nyai. Anka by now, ya tin omo dada so omo nyai. We are being hypocritical. Ghana po nyina, ye nyina, including your friends those in academia TUC. Why? It's TUC saying omuni momo mo yagalamsey no omuni mo ampu. We know it is the people. It is the people ourselves. Yani akojo ni NDC ni MPP. We ourselves are the ones who are doing the galamsey. And ye nyina ye hu say say yensuo no. But as long as Ghana for the yesuba no. As long as obi abe bottom be ye ma. Okwa sorry on fata chairman cry, they never have a chairman. Baby nyane classmate called the galamsey sikenti oba ne be classmate amon na koda no. We like that. Look at the galamsey areas from Obuasi and the entire Adansi area, all the way to the entire Amansie area. I see a friend saying Western region. Asankegwa say she board be me ade baby a galamsey no ebesi etiwa. And then etiwa for ni be say president declare state of emergency. Mo etiwa for na kata nim say mo amu nuanu ma etiwa na ye galamsey no. Mo asumu nuanu mo wo fa no ma etin kran mo free etiwa. Omo an kofa China for ni ba no mbe galamsey. We know. But you know, fight galamsey, ni my president be a pressure. We ourselves are the ones. Young crop for na yen say ended there, yenya kukudro. Na yan country any charity begins at home. Let them all stop the galamsey. Na yen for any Brian MPP for no hona make us judge make us on him. MPP for no target, so they would declare, they would determine, they will vote and decide who leads them. No, President Mama so I want to make us all you and our America. President Mama will you and Gidigidia, just say, what 7. Now, something that is also interesting because prime minister also were MPP, maybe also were NDC more, but low key, down low key. I said, you get us thank you to. And I know, and I've coach video. I'm quite phone now. So Baba. We said, get an got fan of Cobos as on chairman, as on general secretary, and as on presidential, one cast out better part. Omo de am say no get yasta bi prime minister so koso NDC mu ba campaign omo yo bi declare no because sham be ma Julius Zebra di president ma mechi a even ewo UN ho omo ko fa ne supporters be share no hotel a ayo omo bo omo da efra UN 1 no mu di na chi no tia obra he's already in presidential mode. Julius Zebra is already in presidential mode masa e say di get yasta so che Julius Zebra te bra wo de agentia. And yes, Suli yana they are about me be your ginger UN. Memenam wood for wood. Rural areas. I am going to the ground. They say don't get your son in rural areas or converse grassroots for no. Because they say it's not only about the money and they could see practical share crown on my say It shouldn't always be about the money. And for instance, MPP for your own primary, so I don't even know what happened in MPP. MPP party. I don't even understand you people. That when the say the determination of the president should be based on Semina Muska. Be with Kosi Pratt. Moya sa. Yeah, first and wine. Namu buy so Wosika. What they want to one and Namwana be president. Mubisha de Mube Sumbanu be the president. You can't do foco about it. You cannot do foco about what is one is one. And the selection of presidential candidate, whether NDC or MPP, should not be about money. It should it should never be about money. And yeah, about money. Sabi nipa hunu bi abekwa ko peska. No the aba be di Ghana president, we are koton Ghana the agene coins. And to NDC or MPP or delegates, munya careful. Like I'm saying, no, MPP for the omo declare say omo be a gate, no. And uncover come picking nomination forms now omo ye adwuma. But on NDC the end omo be a underground campaign na Julia Debra any idea. But no. Musa Dankwa research or no. It confirmed the Dr. Domfe, University of Ghana. Right now, on the ground in NDC, is leading. He's a favorite. But on general, that's different. Into not preliminary polls, they call Swan World Cup, I must have made a mistake. And Musa Dankwa, how did Risu and LED? And I think rightfully so. Look, you're sharing this in one. The most qualified, even before I like Julius Zebra, mini papa any day, any time. Mini Julius Zebra from way back into Eastern Region, before the Eastern Region chairman. I like him. He's my favorite. But I'm saying, if you're being plainly objective, the most experienced and the most qualified, Haruna Idrisu. Kobusa Haruna Idrisu ni nooks of what shenanigans from University of Ghana, 1995, 1996. They were able to shut down the entire academic calendar. Not that I'm saying they are good, but this is somebody who has been fighting for ONIBA, fighting for students. And how they do so? On your profligate, on shut down and one who to be a shut slow but sure. I think on the score of experience there, how they do so be. But that is not to say that I may compare how they do so to a student because a student get there, he's classless. He's in the class of his own. A student get there. Or this Mugabe on only class. And how they do to climate no nti. Because how they do is the most qualified. I say to get chanka. Because they say to get chanka to go in they do how they do to carry. But again, they say to get your experience. It's not in the presidency. Say to get any experience we are in the presidency. You see, and a banner say Obia 1 year long time a year grooming noir. And if you look at President Mahama, you know, there are very hard to say, or you're not now. And you see, from Baumia, northern region, from the northern sector, not northern region, exactly, no, northern sector, Mahama, northern sector, Usha analysis, not divided any tribal sentiment, no bigotry. But I'm just saying, it is very difficult that the voters will take the presidency back to the northern sector because we've had two. For or your vice president cry, he was part of the presidency, so it was still in the northern sector of Ghana. Mahama Swaba still in the northern sector of Ghana through Savannah. It is very unlikely, say 2028, never come back. That's the thing that is working against Haruna Idrisu. By Haruna Idrisu is the most experienced outside the Sedun Ketia. But Julius Debraso has turned himself into a darling boy. He's turned himself into a darling boy straight up, and he's pushing. It's whoever NDC then the banner. That person is coming to face the MPP for the Beba. And look at MPP. Here a Kennedy Agyapong. Slow but sure. I think Kennedy Agyapong sometimes when he looks back, or that say a shocking baby our baby because Kennedy Agyapong and some cry. I think you can admit the fact that he's really come far. Waboy Juma. From his to Trump Subani B. Kennedy Agyapong Kojo Trump. So no a Trump version. All the way to the now refined EFS and Kennedy Agyapong, he's trying to comport himself on one who said presidency, and yet to Jaguni baby, he needs to, exercise some kind of decorum. It's trigger, and Cabronia trigger, any Kennedy Agyapong can. Oh, and you Omaya phone on Quebec, and Comay in a cry and Quebeco. because Kwadra Kwachitia said they be antoko no ne Kennedy Agyapong and honorable no adum the mic. But any Kennedy Agyapong ko tena mind because o mind ni dey. Or tinting gram about Kennedy Agyapong to be born is sometimes. Or to me fine o mind na gasa to controversy no. No amana kwan. Or that fire be about Kennedy Agyapong control no. Enti Kennedy Agyapong dia na that no catch about me as a find X. Because I can't impen. I think Kennedy Agyapong should not even tread on that line because no Kennedy Agyapong I can't across the line, no? Because he performed so well in the last race. They say presidential race, super delegate, you know. And Alan and Cofoni Nasa Bedi Ken side say. Alan and Cofoni had Baumia Wahi. And in another no more because it was perceived that Baumia is the establishment one candidate. It's Omina Bedi Ken side. Into no Kennedy Agyapong, he has an advantage, but Baumia still on the ground. And the general voting population, the Baumia still only the Kennedy Agyapong and Baumia is leading there. But you see, a trick Baumia and say you need to win the delegates first before you come to the general voting population. And when I was a year, you know, and now the about working a transfer a Baumia to say because or no so. A Jumane dada and also because of MPP for we are there free SHS near the MPP delivered. But Kakrana to say finance ministry, economy, no, CD dollar exchange rate, you know, galamsey issues, any a few other issues, I mean generally governance. Any MPP for Nakasa approval ratings are you know, that will work against Baumia. And Baumia fault because Baumia wasn't the president, but a good word approval ratings now what for Minintino. And that can Baumia. And that is why Baumia is struggling. But so far, I think he has conducted his campaign well. And Baumia needs to double up because from the last super delegate results, Baumia was the leading person. And you are the one who also maintaining as a title holder. You need to maintain. So there's more pressure on Baumia. And although Baumia is good, Baumia has done well. But Nanado, approval ratings and I'm buying Bialco second term pet approval rating bedrop America, UK, Ghana, the same. And if a Kufado crane can offer some no crama and the economy issues no crama and can still MPP approval ratings and the Kufado bedrop it. It's just the way that their politics here. Or second term beyond where you drop it. And it's you know, and we don't have stay on Baumia. And Baumia needs to do more. So far, I see that he's doing a lot. I talk a crabby, near my 1 or 2 been on the team, you know. As I'm for money in Coho. No, the team, you know. Mr. Yaman, I made my free consultancy. Me, yes, I am saying, no, Emma, mom, go homework. And he can, I can't kakra, Baumia can't kakra. And these are the two people. Makacham that I say, ready to. On our bottom, what the do no. So when presidency no credit when you say animate the need him because last one now about my favorite too, but because of Ashanti region vote tonight ekuta no everything now we're targeting it. And it's almost between Napo and Edutum no they needed to make sure that at least the other could be who can until now also muchusu Napo and Napo so team no or my managing me I blame the team not Napo himself a team no now manage candidates. Team no one manage candidate. I tell you what candidate never can. One other chance and can't wait. And I'm there say about a Napo chance. So right now, Baumia, Onyo, Kenny, nobody can go back to Napo. I think at best what Napo can do, they say, Omobaman or a year first saying, Ombaman Napo chief of staff. So I think that be Omobabano, Napo chief of staff and Ubenya. And I think that will really work well for Napo. And he's a very fine gentleman, but team now I'm managing ye and on my first problem number. And which me there, running mate, no, when you can and he probably will be on the top of the list. He will be on the top of the list. And do some homework and he say, on your popular across Ghana. He has to do his homework to be popular across Ghana. Before say, I don't know the team, no person, yes, I homework now. I say, Mama, ne fire na Baumia by a wrong strategy. Because all fire Baumia, Nina, opponent was so true to her. And one here, Nipa be offended, you probably cannot get back. It's a very wrong strategy. But he has to work on making himself appealable to the entire nation. And also, appealable to the entire nation, not just MPP for, not just Ashanti region. Be Ashanti region, Okuta, but you see, Ashanti region, no, and then you two go fans who can. That's what fans for Ashanti region, Ken. Brian Champon, Or fast was something the public. Go call for the now. So I'm not ya Santa for. A piece that assemble one shenanigan kakra move at a brand champo koyo. But none say me who video be all kind no. Or near my way, and I thought brand champo braggy kakra bra. Oh, away internal race. It is to braggy. Internal race na moko. Susu braggy. One way now bragia manekotraswa. Now I know I can't do anything. I'm going to Canada, Japan, because I saw the story from Canada, Japan. I call you Rabisu Beba and Obeka Santi Ebekon. Philip Ayaba to Kusube joining very soon. And also Ebekasa. Here I James Sube joining from Educhum camp near who they are also. But like I'm saying, no, President Mama there is in a comfortable lead. He's in a comfortable lead. You cry, I say, Juma, oh, you know, I said, they peer you and in and I'm waiting for his speech, first speech for UN. And then some of Becca, especially about Galamsey. Because when you say by now, UN for nothing, the all can in, so they would want answers on the. This is what a first say, Canada, Japan say, I will use the Asian miracle model to develop Ghana, Canada, Japan. And I like this, but this is not the time for messaging like this. This time you are speaking to delegates. And the delegates will address internal issues. Party no more Party no more rewarded supporting and Colano from grassroots for to say NDC. Party for no more manages through party for there's lack of communication. Resources now cost for the money and secret the ground. Those ones now are the delegates issues. I was about Canada Japan addressing. So although I agree with the point where you're making, but why addressing those underlying party issues now? Where are okay a national issue? In terms of the general voting population, you're interested in some of these issues. Say, hey, who bet me I build a Ghana year, my dear, and because that's what we all want to see. Say Ghana, echo beyond just where we are going. Because Ghana, they say, I say, campaign in another Kasakwa, Yakasa san, what I say, Yakasa san, I said, Uncle do baby, and we may have to change from there. Now, we are more strategic. I was trying to look for honorable by the champ video. Now, I say, also, say, he's moving his people from. The ideas and how say or a delivery of ideas. I think okay, but now me force a bit of bragging, but he's entitled to his bragging rights. He's entitled to his bragging rights because one ever turn into not clear there why I was solving problem into a party delegates and say, but see, Mr. Brand example and the target kind of crying but the target by 2032. Oh yeah, not yet. It was him say when Canada Japan. Baumiano and 2028 and and before na kasa in 2028 omutikeka anasha na emfa for the ekoi mo solve mo problem na 2028 and this best to aso by this so issue ni say because anya mahama na ekonti like it so betime lose seat no e before pushika clear they can take it because mahama nkobi and results no cry this nya na anu ya no it was largely based on the person mahama. Not necessarily NDC. The person Mahama. The person of Mahama. Not necessarily NDC. NDC but the personality of Mahama. And more. And I go for the tomorrow. Let me show you the brand champion canon.
Talk about ideas. Ideas.
I don't know.
The biggest hotel in Africa is my idea. The longest run airport, the airport with the longest runway in the world is my idea. I solved big problems that this country confronted. Ghost names. Removed over 50,000 people from the payroll through my software. That was my idea. All the companies that I ran, functioning, employed, over 1,000 people around this environment. In this community, the growth pool that I've established here, those are ideas translated into action. Those who are competing with me, go to their communities and find out how their ideas have translated into action. But it's simple. Or, if you remember, 2 weeks ago, Kudakos Station, Multimedia, they put out that government or Cocoa Board has received $4 billion in deposits. Did you see that? Do you know who caused it? Brian, you are looking at me. When I went to the Ministry of Agriculture Cocoa Board, I supervised it. They told me that since 1947, we have always gone for syndication.
Enti ana make us we do to me say honorable brage kakra de ono so be nde wo so dwa nanim no bi say yeah o dey form. Enti oton ho we have to verify some of those facts now claiming but I mean there's no question about the fact that being a young vibrant person or a big company and hotel asemi o can there without it will be any say okokowu or hotel kete o. I'm not sure I said the whole Africa that's the biggest hotel because I don't think so. So Morocco no me a Cairo that is the biggest. But I mean my boss been my former boss been because one ton ho bi anto enti also ton ho kakra you know. So let's come back to a first MPP for primaries. So any other matters arise here. You better whether they will survive this period. And MPP primaries here, will the party itself survive? Because they are also MPP money there. Philip Nana, Ayabatoku, a first NDC communication team, no, and Penny Phony be Western region. But no, I see a PhD student, you know, or a solid. There are Charles Biso soon him say in Ghana, Juma presidential, you are here, Juma the presidency, and Sana Galam said more by and now he's the chief operations manager for Yera Kennedy Japan. So he also joined Yera Jemfi, so a campaign manager for Yera Duchumono, so be joining NT. Yeah, the only back so that you can understand our position. But Mr. Tokumema, good evening, Akaba. What's the name?
If you haven't just so to say,
great. Great, fantastic. Mama buy one kobi and go for Aquaco시ano near the one Goshiano be me say go for the Chenkudo.
I think say my invitation but you know my invitation but me students you know I think say a clash with my schedule. So I think say you to delegate mom Goshiano into oba the omunyira no am the boy any.
Okay. Na PR na mo ya na say genuine Nkoforo mukoshia no mo cheda ma mo se Ghana kamba ka ma to crowd mo cheda to crowd mo koshia na mo ma MPP for any so mmiri mo cheda ho ana genuine nkofo a mo so
right now NDC has become one of the most attractive political party in Africa, specifically in Ghana. What you say because you share how you for no etotono dia leadership Jordan see
and we done how I don't know why
NDC ayakono
Mr. Toku we internet how pa minim say
oh okay
America also we internet to me yet say Ghana dey o mubunu to and I bibi na ni interfere there exclusively to come na clear there oh okay I don't know why. Into between your position who you so I don't know why. Now I'm reading Kofoni be messages. I'm Naomi. Okay, but I'm because Nkofo baby opinions and they want to share it. Because I don't catch them say, Osha President Mama good one the NDC forward. And I think that shows in the Nippon on Beshian or Hono. Joseph Prince Finn in Tino, good evening, Vim lady. Joseph, good evening. So Jalilu, also good evening. If you are many first person, I'm sure from Bamboy. I love that Bamboy Bolly. President Mama Chrome Hono. When him say so la tuna kaba so dey men crofo mi school for no ya munche omo mo yo yiri so am go am beto desk mo no akwa no odi tika no kwa meba yo yiri ho abe face no ya mouse tika to koye desk man nkola schools and trees no we this no the way I saw la hene ma ye ko che ne bai na so la hene dey mi tu chairman any day anytime ya kwala so say government must make bold steps to fight the galamsey national issue national issue ba mo no aban bi obe and Mahama ko say am but no so what you say I say the best way to do the galamsey no to just shoot and kill Patriotism no the emwa omo mukum ni pakra no law bi allow say sorry ya no akwa kokunu in fact omo cry condemn me omo cry no to death by hanging cry no yen sign president no person obe sign it na to give me some more akwa baby I think it's okay here ya baba galamsey issue no so but na me busa say mo PR na mo ya na say na no say nditi aya akono.
Oh, na say na mano eguso anu ikasa no. Sisi ano NDC abe one of the attractive political party across Africa, specifically in Ghana. Nti nimpa na hu omo New York abontenso no service bia wa otia I do be an other Agyapong na say we want to about see obi say Omana Kushia president. But enam and Shisha Papa, any no cry NDC, Edibu or Mine Ghana. Entina say,
Netima for me. Ken Odinsi where you wait. Masakram Chiwatum Kurachiru Nyansa. Jumum Pesa Lime. And only every you. I mean, we are Mobona Ken. Omaninya Kwanyani Mitum now, MY.
So, champion player, what to Kwanya Kwabuchi? What na Abu Asian Bobo, only on any person, what to Kwanko Bobo, Asha Ghana and Munyam. What share no my war, Nanny, so I didn't Kennedy Day, but all Cassano, what say, you met him the young, you could no my say, you see, but also says, I know, man. What took when you took a coin to me, yeah. You bet 2 quantities and you took a coni.
Yen tuda, kayen tuda. Me on say ken one thing about the India me pekem. We tu kwanya kwatina US abrochimemu. Aye dwuma bobra ati broni system ase. So what you say? And wa bagana. And our person who implement na wa hwe niema wo ye na no so wa 100 acres. Obey pharmaceutical inura yentimi krem fra manonemra. Ni sa niema ni bebiri. Hey, on one bottom tickle, yeah, bensico. Into one on sushi, papa, and my papa, or person, or the boy, or mine. Ah, on no see a manaquena man, bear president, and near my candy baby room. One year, you will be the best ever president in history of this Ghana country called Ghana. Because for what you fine now, they imagine politician being a Ghana. Our politician or workers. Oh, dear, can't show over 7,000 workers. So they can show 5,000 workers. Politicians then of Ghana, over 1,000 workers for our Ghana.
Binyam who be that?
Who would be so, baby? Upiano politician, baby. And so over 7,000 workers. Said you all can only even crap and say, or bragging, or 5,000. Oh, a trimupo, a war. O future emo o mine no you know me man chance na me dey yena we na no de kasa anye eno kra no sa ansem no kra me te kra na me bu afu so mu de sa na ro na oye obedidi watem ne sa na me pe kra afu ken o fiti ya no edidi obi atem
oh
kan bi edidi obi atem da
kan bi
wan ko kana o me kan o mu awadi o ma tem nyina no o mu ho sa atem de die nti wodi o ma tem awadi obi ankoda na yenwene ye ho
aboa papo akokasa na ozu bempa akokasa na MPP for say sebe wakasa tia party na wadidi ne kasa na temdidi o ma sa kasa fifi o mti o ma for discipline committee abronya se de yentimi mfre no abronya ko didi data William Atema ye frɛ no e ka se party na eyi no ho film abronya edidi Kennedy Agyapong de atam de ene o kasa ma party me pa cho and no bring na enyim to say Kennedy Agyapong kra na o se mu yi ni free party no 2022 kra and o mo yi ni so mpa kwan kra be yi na film and a wuntu so aba be ka say delegates na o mo kwa kwato aba no e yo mu delegate no ba o mienti na o man sisa abon no ba o mienti na o man sisa abon no a mo de o mo akwato no man to ama ba o mi a be yi o mo afiri me pa to so o party na say o yes anoma wo ya e dey na di ba party
and tokwa and a beba party and wetimi wakame na beba party so at I abua papu edi clear say is your kind of fundy o kasa na wan te de na ma frɛ na abua papu na mo bi yama no ne de ono de odi atem de da be na mo frɛ no enye danka William so ko di atem no wani pere kakra de biem na waya mo frɛ no enti no yo mo ye ne de ni pere na beba o mo mfa no frɛ and the willing of the delegate no mama wo mo bi anwie me de no ana me yen ye bibia su na yen fa no prem to say ye tu wie na ba obi anya wo mfa ye tu wie na kene anya wo mfa na de ma no obi obe na nwi so obe wie mo wo tu obe wie me de abu ye mfa
I see
no fat say ba because one thing ma all this time
ma who's a future players no mu go chi o mo tete wa adwen pa o de o no man de o mbe well last one but we Kennedy branch champion Wana MPP for choose now. Every mama 20 MPP about power 2028.
Honorable Ken or Henry Akompre for Agyapong. No two ways about it.
Chairman,
it's you.
Yamishra to the Korean Granaja of Ufro so Kasabi. All right, that was champion player and yet Rejoice Media Team, Manchester TV and Omega TV. Oh, yes, streaming live YouTube, TikTok, baby. Call baby and a Coco streaming. Chris, if I show behave, Mr. Auntie, oh, share or live for YouTube. Young fire, Chris. No, some fun. I need some Emra. Oh, Jimmy, Mr. Over Basona, Chris. I say, oh, yeah, I cross the border. Chris, would you be free? Okay, Chris, look at free UK. All right. Come to me. Or say,
I can't any group of more US in
okay,
and then I can't and then yeah, of course, I can't say US now.
Okay,
you say US as soon as a UK. Where I tell you with my head, but you'll be doing with my head at Dubia. I watch a share with you for I never be as a boy in Anna, as so be
okay.
Make us say, you know, it's okay from my fire, back for because I okay from.
Maybe I say,
okay, FM.
I need you. Okay.
If I can't say, if I cool and I'll say, Sissy, baby, I do not know. Come on, where I say, Banana, no, Sissy Ken, any Mr. Bomia, Dr. Bomia, any way not in. Sissy, you want to say, Sissy, young require for some bit matter to your man, yes, say, a back king side that. You don't can never swear by then. You wait, man who said, come on, with Banana Kenneth, my Winyama, I can't say, I'll party no, 2028, no. And I ban about me, I found so I don't yen to sign money now. I told my son, me by every day. Baby, saying, I say, you can't go in and you say, no. Free and fair election, I yet pay. No more, no. Okay, say, young free and fair election, I bet 50 party, no. Until the party in a year. And I'm far, I can't say. It's I have never reply, I can't say, a Agyapong. The interview occurred last year. Also can't say, what the name may be a moko and never been at the no penny number be so. The son said, or more I shall share and run away party no. Tibidia, at the Saturday, I made a bar say, I'm people from paying for Sedamo. Baby, I do know. More here be a gun for air quality. Ghana for quality. Ghana for quality, neutral person. A panic can't be at a margin. I say, neutral person, young connoisseurs said. But me and the king be a fact in Kabe or no Nigerian no. Young Franco Bear, the Agyapong, young Franco Bet. You said the for Ghana for so say one of me, so we here can. This is Ken, Savvy, Wakasa Tiobi, or Casantio, yeah, I can't send the supporters no. Same way I Casa Tiobia, near cancer king here. This is a party in the Bruno. Say, once me, I'm fucking not 70 months within Kunimu 20 cancer 2020 now. Just at 2030 something. And I'm here, but my Baba will be because Andy is one so I'm not prepared to be so much.
All right, thank you very much. Oji, me patch saw microphone and mamina brassona also so be join me. Number no is 0240778682. Looking at friend number the number Oji, at you for 80. And you ready?
Pacho, freestyle na said then also.
Me pacho, come on to me say abona e wo ho no. Omo ye de ma 77 delegates no mo wo so no se ne be ya be fi baba omia. Enti abana mo koto no omo hwe no mo ntoma ba omia. Me pacho asaba na wo kan e de from and Kennedy to can say US for now 77 amount for intimidate omo hu no mo hu be hu. Omunya abisemu because we are into the animal be anya dem. Me pacho tiawa asaba na wo kan kan.
All right, but that's
they didn't know what you about
odele o mechi abra funo mo pebro sa apoy di bana mi ko fieti ya adam se da mintina be na so ya me ni se dede nda su what say ana
okay yanko
sometimes no very sad for say what you say your stronghold I Ashanti region for na a regional chairman very sad and share MPP party na say elites no you see I mean maybe a party university but I think say the only person I'll bet my J party regional honor Anabo accompany Agyapong. You see this a year almost say more great ideas but Philip won't meet you
maybe I should trust man.
Almost say more great ideas but when they meet
Philip do my microphone let's go
more great ideas but when they meet her they don't tell us my ideas no. But I say in Shasubi in either more AUC and now when friends say 1 2 abama we are you say 1 2 abama we are you say into person bisa say say fairness na ye dwuma na say eden
and any asem no
cause abade ye koto a wa hoden say a phone for no hwe wa hoden and no policies near to ma wa amunya sa hoden na de ka wuchi that's how the election na say your friend say when you sa support na say koye hunu an intimidation na and do general election no be eden ejai no
okay
no be and do wachi it is en kam ko share me say 2016 eba and I'm say 208 when Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be running meeting me say me there we talk could no America on the intellectual discourse about Ghana politics. But later that we got to find says intellectual discourse in the fiasco. I and to me I nyaduma and now question on one and go for a buffalo. But say somebody intellectual discourse by when the man stage and I say Omuko platforms are like national campaign and we say when they go to stage instead of them propagating their message they acquire and almost actually conform no one in the actually conform. Then again what who catch delegates for say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in a maintaining mo into the month to Abamana. Are you trying to tell us say Omuto Abanamani we are hypothetically which say NC some message na muka catch Ghana for and answer more message muka catch when you meet you have to preach about the policies with must pass the other person who say no where are you or the MPP for me entirely the kwa a bit by the Ayaduma Utiana Buker Japan Semna Wakana. The message is going down and the message originated with time and season. And the Ghana the as a developing country. And to say intimidations near that and then Ken was in his element and he spoke like Ken. The intimidation in the party are too much. Young boys be our mobile party and some party interest almost selfish interest or more. Na me bisa says our delegates on Mokasa asem na cho no. Welfare and as a well-being our party which is saying o stand saying and now over time dey bia won't be mu na be dictate am abra mu fresh ideas kwase om because of so many positions being no be say o made o mu chom say serve o mu nim nyansa say mu nto mu intimidate you once a wo hwe abra bom na say wo didi ana bu Agyapong e ka na chi na wonya dwuma bi ye na so be resourceful you can equally occupy that position because you see no this kind of top positions and ya adwene nyansa MPP na enim say enim the 4D enim no you say wo sika na wo di party enim ntama wo ntumi mu na be nyina positions our party enim and e wo di atama na I say the wedding when your position ya de enti e besra mo delegates this is the time for you to know say mususu no wo se na mo fata nti uti anabu Agyapong o say some forms na mo feeling no me adwene say he's trying to build millionaires and billionaires so that the party will not rest on the shoulders of few people.
Sure.
It is a call, baby, I ever could be an said delegate congress or said, the delegates, you can also contribute. Polling agents, you can also contribute because the party belongs to you. But if a few people be massive white as I'm white now, where I'm a son, I am new musica, and then a buy a co-position, and say to win to our Keska. Sans Canada or no fine.
Oji uni bibi. We are not what you just a crown and you remember Apple, Aqua could dim. Yeah, we are not half and 10 na.
Yeah, Mate. Yeah, until the make say, say intimidation, enough of the intimidation, be standing tall, no one day. On for agony and conquer mine.
All right, that was Chris Okasa. Mebacho Fachamin. You were quite half and Timoman.
Evening.
Faithful for King. Mebacho number.
Good evening.
Good evening, that is saying.
But of
we didn't be a free. Faithful Patriot, the microphone, mammy. Your friend, me, I get to make Casafi, Legia Cuckoo consistency. Eh, most consistency, you're too about Ginny Dean Power. Legia Cuckoo consistency, we are delegate.
Ubale Jukukua, you can't say the base, no more Jesus a shoe down.
Oh, okay.
So at the running,
Matthias,
the base. No one is so shoot down.
Okay.
Yeah, let you cook see dear no. The last time no your man honorable Kennedy Agyapong we knew what.
Okay.
It's an you will name dear. And in your man, you papa no bet me a year dear boy Ghana mine. And yet, name Kotuaba, Ewo, Ninko, yeah, the Ninko are pride, Ewo online. Me bread and I do not ye flags. Edit type like who me catch me say. And then no man can say, yeah, apply and you bought some board damu.
Okay.
And then no man can say, yeah, may apply and son I to me. Abe then. Abe MPP. But you're getting MPP. I pray
faithful the moment. Never told you. Faithful the microphone man, we are streaming live on YouTube. If you are over bastard, send a wing distracted. Now OTO voice what would be so
near bread party we must have a rich number catch and say young online and call register and compare you online. Usha a papa.
Daddy.
Yanu here yen bit me a dear who I told no so near obit me a boy. I may Timiama Ghana Quenim. I'm an MPP party na Quenim. And the one who said Nanabi, Nenima Guasi. One who audio no. Omo Woody, Papa Neti, you me, and then Omo no more audio. Ah, yet your money air can say, Papa no need credibility. Into Munu say Papa no, on to me, did to me, my and I move for so as a young Papa Nimra. Mumu per se party Nimbu, and now some per se party Nigra. I did back when say
I see.
Because ye head the air Nipo betting me power mine. Only here. This is sending a debia okana. And mura party in the air pay to me no. Ye catch a and say, yen fire application for Mumra. And I catch a yen fire certificate in Mura. And Sunny am my edumana. Yanka Sanjay. And net. Party new power. She come a day and miss me a communicator. So what I say, Emma Mikasama MPP party. A Tom Rebia, you be Biana quiet in India, my Emra Nipa Mudi, Dr. Inu. Oyen Mayo, a Frey meeting, the whole Greater Accra communication members. At the end, Track, a boka. They could do one myself, Mokache say, this way, and a biscuit, soda biscuit, and the only way, into what Benumino, Columbi. I won't look my yen, a bit of my fear down, at the Abba Accra. What you are referring, or say, of course, Sunny pain the sea and yen Santo Abba, Emma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and see a two abandoned the manner.
wohwɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ ne sɛn ɔmo ka sɛ ɔnabo Kennedy Agyapong nye no ɛyɛ ɔmafu ɛna ɔmo de nam
all right
and then me share video bi wo untumi
me pacha na odi ba conclusion na ye be say pa for interview bi yesrewa
okay what's in your omukai omo say edu de e dia eye honorable Kennedy Agyapong and etimeku agi party no se munu sa e na moti ho na modidi na tem no wo hwe nia honorable Kennedy Agyapong aye from 2016 ono ma ye win in 2016 no crowd be abeka but ene obi timi so phone nesi nanim ekeka ni onim but you say yankopon be chen to me ema honorable Ken etimi abetu frank and asu bi aye pe we NPP party no etimi the man be see no do so then
okay I see. Thank you very much Minia Obaso na agrone mo ayede the way mo ayede sa na be see a for ahafo me pastor oba no wadu mo microphone oba no wadu mo microphone ama me sere na ade no emunye de me sere wa aha obiya be kasa munti na ye wa so ati ase munti na ye den ye wa nti munya abotre obiya ebe kasa bi share video no na fama oni amam wo YouTube no so mo subscribe na mo share na mo fanya den mai ya to apete ba bia enti wo kasa ba ko we efre no o kasa ba ko ko channels bebre so ati ase o maami ba ko o papa bebre enti na che se ni aha ye no so enti asem na ye kan sa no future na me no build ne na anwumre ya ani ewia bebi a wo bia me say US for the ade achi omo awia bo Australia asese de afi na ade chi anopa tututu ba ya no wodi mo microphone am focus me ba cho broma me faithful Ken edi kan ba na microphone no ade se na ha enti se otumi ba mu dia na mama na kasa na yi na ngina so enti focus bremu kakra ma me na me nye me ko bi wa hafo emra neja ono so update mai good evening we be aboko there
nyako padom we just so ho yede
oh me see here me say faithful Ken send the request in for all right yanko chama to me say abono delegate na mo no ba mi anti na mo ansesa no asem na wo kan
unim sa nkrofo we say no ye kasa bia sebi nyansa de nyansa on be hu bi na na check so what I say asema o chama wuntu mi o kana chama wuntu mi no obi enu se bia wa school nti no o ka fan what I say everybody say yemfa ne say akola fofra wo ni mo hwe na o kasa yemfa ne say yemfa chama wuntu mi sa because oni o hwe oni afronya ni na no mo the same category nti no yemfa mo sa just by the MPP na mo makwenya makwen galamse nyeska video gu mbotumiti yemfa ne sa unim sa asemu a okogina ho no maka enyo onu kwa na maka kwadwo oponkroma so e ka the same thing I think say after say bi omuka asemu ko thank you to no na I think the Western region na Ken e ko resist our issue we say yes sir former your friend say
MMDC no
MMDC ne na se for no yemfa omunyina ye den enka ho because entimi mase bia wo ye MP ne aka se bia wo ye de wadi MP wie woti fie enti wontimi enye den mekere wa omuye bibia wontimi mekere wa adwi na se wo ye your friends say former regional chairman ana se bia constituency youth organizer ne na se for na ye kire adwa wo yentimi ase omuntimi enhwe sa anima no omuntimi nka se wontimi mekere wa adwi enti eka no nko ade a na omomo makwenya no munyina emenye de emekere omo adwen ena afen so MPP ye friend say for omo suspend omo no ye hiadom na ye jakun okundin ni akwakoji tumi nyankopon adoma 2028
no so omo amnesty no omo for omo nyina amra
enti san krofo ni nyina no ye mo omo amnesty no mo nyina meka amanyoko no ho ye papa ken asem o kan ni o no mo nyina ekọ ye friend say o mo kotena so no mo se o okay eye no kre na afi so ba umia every ho no no kokọ gina UK e no kan the same thing say okay o mo nhwe se bia sa ne ma no be na afi de eba ne say na o mo na mo se ba umia na de sa adwene ba e say
o mo
so what I say eba ne say na afi de o mo se ba umia na de sa answer mo no or this suggestion ne ba e say o mo no enti e bisa say etie na aba ko campaign asem o candidate betimi aye enkonko kan ensem anim rodo radan sem bia aye fan zen enim FPP amanyoko no on ma addition na wo musisi ana ya to mo sawro
na ye friend say Brony can be say show me your friend and I'll show you your character enti opon kroma wo say no oyo obi enyina ebunu ya fan say political mentor very good handsome gentleman eye nyina ye ni di na chi a ye follow no say ne political ambition the way o ye ne politics o ye kam na se fon but ba o mi odi na chi na odi intro ni ti atin say ono so be ye ono so di intro kakra but intro di fata no ti we dey obi tie no boss ya never to my faithful brother na on kona na ye e high faithful
okay man
faithful ne baby o wona atin say dede o faithful mpacho brahman na owie na wasi fom
hello bacho muti me kade
ya to ka odin baby akasa free faithful microphone adum ya to ka odin baby akasa free minya faithful kasa gidigidi pa na so ne microphone adum ara hosam no no ntimi self faithful otimi nka
party no ba ko for dia MPP party ba ko for
me ba cha start ni bi
na mun kan mu se ya tu we wi a chama for ina be tum sunso ba top executive na mu se be tum sunso ba na mbo hu
the way a chama faithful a hit no ne I think say we be on am network ni shada anye good ti amana na yi ne titeko
contest you go jump back for watch we a chama ya what who dan can say obi dey be neutral person now we a chama who do obi echi no e be do say e be to oba obo hu dey be yo e mimfo le ka kire ho say dey ya motoka mo pa driver ni obi ma ka ka ni mo ateka no sa no man yeso hia o man panyi obi do be o man so ama emu ni pattern be mo mu hato wo mo dem pe o mo ba be mo contract ba mu bombe so we budget came na mo nje mo percentage na de ye ka kire mo sika bia mo sesuma se di hu dwa bia no e be pia bonten sika bia mo sesuma se di hu dwa bia no e be pia bonten ye ka kire mo ye se came na ne hu ntoen ye nko school down ye se came na ne hu ntoen because ye hu se o man no obi wi school o se amenya adwuma nye obi wi school amenya adwuma nye ye se nko school se tie fie won na amenya adwuma nye o man ye tim ye ni part time work bi o se bia ene de bi go 2 hours bi go 3 hours da bi o ko adwuma ti se monthly ne tia oka obi ba adwuma do so menya bia ya mo se mo ntia ase mo be MP so many years no e di adwuma na mo tira bi e ka se wonya contract wo be MP so many o sika ni na de e mimfo to bottom for mo ya ka hapa ya mo e te be because you say no ba ko mra ha me say mo me ka sense hu no ka ni bi ka mo se be ba o ko mo no say ka dinga e bo fu pa me de haja mo wai da me ka mo
faithful dia on dia o se MP for me ni no pa ke dia ma no mo e wo bi faithful my feedback into de gana kwana wako yenu abe ma ba ko so a o se nana brew is it nana brew odini baby akasa free so microphone my Mate Prince US we try so bebam try na join na yenko enche chama untu mi video no mebo e de akyerem na munyina manya bi na ya focus obeba mi nyabotra akra mami ana wo pese ko ya de
okay
jina so kakra mami na Prince udini baby akasa free
hi
Good evening. Your name and where you calling us from?
Yeah, the Prince, yeah, Prince, yeah, boy, yeah. But I'm using any back for now, and give me a punch to Mokakra.
Control me, if you baby, our US and our Germany.
US.
And I just always second heaven. I'm not booking Agyapong by US, which me Koshiani Biana.
Oh, that nice.
NPP for Abaya Kwakoti, one of so about one, a chamount to me so can be said, delegate no more honor. Abona Moya, Bantimas and Subwachi, on a bus and Subwachi, Miami Bantimas and Subwachi.
Yeah,
Bantimas and Subwachi. I could see Udisika to was you. Aha, as a Subwachi Bantiman Urano. On the wire, the BSC, a party office at the Ama MPP, wire, and the Bonambasso. On a bus and Subwachi. Number delegate about Amutu 2 a.m. Omutu and I do 2 a.m. And it's almost yes, your friend of mafia. Almost the mobile. And you want to make catch the delegate. In fact, I said, "Man, I'll come. I bring you so a dear attempt. I'm so Kasama party. I bought upon the Okaya. Ye Unity. Never get your prince.
Now, the chairman, I'm watching now. MPP Mudia, me papa and mama be MPP because now you're Western region and Western North, now Western North, now community not here. There say,
Western North,
so in the year 2000 election, no my just say I say we the more worry. That's how many GBC one and then it's new far. Not GBC one so. I call around almost and I just normally BBC. I would do BBC, but I say,
and I say Western of Vine now.
Number one, they say on Bia West, the Beach Society.
Okay.
The Beach Society.
Trust me.
So, yeah, and that's just matching no BBC for now. So say the opposition party in Ghana not take you over. And then I know about study you did. We just did the one man. I'm the MPP. Now, since then, MPP money, yeah, not first look I can't see you say you have the men. And young people with you, you're more or maybe any fight in Ghana. Which mark I said, so which Ghana, and so be a bit more wow, mine up person. But the share here, a good quadra administration, you pay yeah, when you go, you pay yeah. Now, a man to man share 30 mark. Now, it sits here, your war. Mr. F is a blue region. Blue region, one of the make us MPP stronghold. Mete, your friend is there. Mete, as your mom, mommy, update. He said, Sunya West and DC Alpha, Sunya East and DC Alpha, Dokum West and DC Alpha, Dokum East and DC Alpha, Domas Central. What is going on? Yeah, there was air custom. Let's say, yeah, a good one donate, but we are the idea. That's why says or man show. Limit man kaze. Let's just of finding now for 4 people for finding. One more for must answer man.
Okay.
Oh, next. Oh, my next.
Trust me, don't come. Trust me.
Hello.
Trust me, don't come.
Hello.
Prince,
so okay, you could donate and MPP. And Ocean the kind of appointment at your Mahama Brape year. Let's just say, well, who the party or who the wicked side them and almost the headache. Omudini, Osman is Ashanti region, for instance. Ashanti region, Ashanti minister, Sam was a man, Simon was the one. Papa, why may I was Ashanti region? And the people do 8 years, and Papa now 8 years in India. Why may I say? The Vivian were baying Ashanti region. Ashanti region, a stronghold. And I'm going to be fine and see the boss, Kumasi in particular, saying I'm a year or honor. When she now said before we are about be a year, baby, and a year, but not your bus at 30-something%. And which says, because Ponsi, our your this to say, I am pretty. Some of the 92 96 proper now rollers. I did down our boss on the problem. Then I thought I used to say, then you got Ghana for the MPP assets. Ghana for be we say MPP the best map of mine. More yeah na mo be di ade and say you very need power 2016 to 2020. So 2016 you can put na 134. 2020 this way. Over now so 2020 na the party I friend say constituency chairman one year you na and Abuja o you na gu and obi and me na me ko na me make ba so for now ne dey obi bet matter say e Kennedy na say Ghana for any dan so a Kennedy na bet ma boa the MPP party na apart from Kennedy ne dey me dey me hu ni say e can the bawumia ba because you Canada and your man Ghana for kai and you bawumia na ni okufa do mo be ye o ma me banye Ghana for na ento about MPP the bawumia ni okufa do be ye MPP for stand for aba Ghana for no Ghana for be any one MPP for about MPP for man or moon comfort because who be here no mafia o yire me ka say o msi sunya rich school at you baby I bawumia yire nyo say je be je bubu uja bi wo ho no ma chese o si hostess say say mo yire mo na mo ba ya mu di ka be hwe wo party for no first ka be hwe wo no first ka be hwe party ni nti 24 we say no ni stand fa ni brabi nti some people for na mo mani ana ho na say o mo ka say na bawumia na dia kufuado be me da bia me ka say kufuado and bawumia o mo na force MPP because in 2008 election sabla na Ghana for say say na na do no be no mu ne pa Lankas and then it's MPP for ya the stepping very asia who say for you flag bell your friend is who for you your friend is mo vice ya bawumia na for you no na MPP for na mo you bulu so MPP o mo ni bawumia no be ya ni mo no e ho no de ko position ne ya kwatena ho no then what ba ya no so ba so ni ma ye no ya wa nyen say fu ba ye na je so obi bia won kana mamuo mu ana obi bia na wane ne call akansie mi bia so ni fa ni bia ro ba pam no ma party ni na se na ye pe and some afọ so mo pedodo na ye ya ti asefo and in the form of party for afọ mo kwa na Agyapong mo Lankas mo pam mo nyina free party and akọfa young guys mo the best around there say mo no who feel say obetimi no mo aye aduma and since MPP you lose election no na nya se ye bia Ghana for MPP was running the blue and white no blue and white red ne dey Ghana for bia ka kala na to bia then so obi na odi ya ni ba unya ne dey Ghana for so mo
I see Prince Akasapa na che say who US didn't pan or say Kennedy ba ebetimi ama na boa Ghana apart from MPP kura we need power because say you are Ghana Microphobia fan say omo bonify property there ba na omo be nya kwanya wi aye didn't na say Kennedy ba be boa my Ghana oh me no focus okoya de am so sign bra wa me so to asman o man bia no be ye ya na gina adwuma so na me ma hu ne say adwuma so no enye na enye aban adwuma bebre so won na be kire say aban adwuma de do say ya private companies say me de me hu say so kwa ne say be more foreigners and say your local companies you be so masene ni ya bie omu mani na afi so ayo mo fa so muti aka no so hono mo so no ya hwe hono mu ye because obi ntime kwaya adwuma although say you bia na scan out and meeting and no so fast say we be funny packet one go to omu kai ya not na companies ya bie mo and ye say we be funny pa bebre na mo so ko mo bi pa and then so ahu ntime dia me hu ni say you be boa private companies you know na enima ya bie enima bebre e na woni mi say ye no ba bia en fa ya adwen ko bebre ni say e say Africa na say Ghana region bia wo de owo region bia wo ewo ade awo enti Greater Accra region mo ma de owo ho and now for Bra northern part of any adini na no so mo ma de owo Greater Accra mo share new raw materials ba Bra hapo ni Ashanti region is still na ye raw materials enti so you be be na say be provide raw materials and Greater Accra be my end product so as you ask no mo so or no so market say no man be ti ma bo mine no na afin so me we say you be aso a abanya djuma ye ko ne now the one is other people so abamna you interview kakra bi so ye nyimre
okay all right yeah and she said me the man is in the me who say say I say Kennedy ban as or Mabiano, the bit my boy, no say a private sector more. Now, a gross, a private sector no more, new Buddha, and the bit my boy, minor family for that.
All right, thank you very much. Nana Blue, me pacho bremna so I'm hima embrem. So I'm hima onya call kakra. Nana Blue.
Yeah, man.
We dey body church here for na tiawa me pacho manya 33 minutes na uja. Menya me interview kakra bi na yen to aso. Why? Na menji update.
Me dey na no abon na Blue.
Okay.
Me ka just free YouTube ba. Ghana na me
okay.
No region.
Okay.
Na and then I want to be asking now can let me woof I say I don't be able to party ni no. Me na come to crew ma be hwehwe ma so because because I say they want to make no. Yes I'm be catch a place there. Mu wi abani mama ba obi ana. It's in a contest now my view mama here for no. Now it's clear say they want to choose for Bobia. It will never happen.
Okay.
But the PH let's say first they are right almost the first new for almost the answer some properties. And then now Kennedy catch them say, come on here to MPP US where were they? This I can't be that. And then they are more time for you US workers, almost say no more support you. No catch them how dare you? More governments, more about Mukrano, months branch, saying, months family, no matter no position. What does you feel for? All in the name of one candidate. No more, just said, you bet you almost say, that is first, you bet you almost say, Mema or baby. No more than no more MPP. And I had the MPPI. And you know, we have a really have a fine abbey, campaign a man. I brought in the winter. Hey, and MPP did a thing go good. It's the idea of a Canadian young Kim Kennedy is coming. I don't know who from. There's no more from. The Janet almost over Lucy, almost stand here good garden. I said that never. The best support beautiful Munya because they are not ready to lead MPP. I'm young for phobia also be different. I'm not palm down free. Over a party, Mama party, market here, Bassa, I'm to me organize them. I sit through Anoko, Mukita, and the enemy before I only end William. A deep party, the name of a party, and I hear people. Mama Palm, free. What's on my dear and the Maya party? Number of years when I bought you for self to the Pumping. What's being Casa? Now see him and talk about. Come on, what I want to ask you.
All right, Mr. Brew, ana yenine edin komono. Enche mi ni Mr. Silas be kasa. Why na buy answer I uncle ebeto so am hima na se so am hima na beto uncle. Uncle kasa.
Mo banin kasa na mbedidi. Yes. Mo banin kasa na mbedidi.
Mo o ma nyina yema Akwaba Emra platform so Queen of Swami Mrs. Saudi na ene Queen of Swami Ati for show me no asosra no ahye
Mateodo
What the prophet kasa nso only prophet Nyame adom boko na so
na what to say
they be out there odo aka ho ipa de obeya massive so aba ha obebu mi ho ba de enya hwe Solomon beji babia eba chow anyimre yenko chama utumi aka nsem bi na ye mamimo audio no na tie kakra first mamimo audio no tie kakra and then me Mr. Silas be a one-on-one interview kakra na all the update ye koso ashanti with my mind na ye ekoso no Monsuso Muntibi. Me bacho yenti chama untumi ensem na okan ebi.
2023. Yes, I repeat to Musamu back 2026. I said, and yes, I repeat to you. And to the master, sir, I am Bauyenti, and I repeat to you. Sadia 40 near repeating one because said you probably na ma be back. na papa baako na ɔmo a na sɛ adidie bi ba baako na ɔbɛtena so first ntaafo ɔmo ba ebi ase ɛyɛ Isaac ne Rebecca ɛna ɔmo wɔ
chama wotumi sɛ ɛyɛ baomianti ɛna ma ɔmo tusu repeat delegates me pa cho asem kakra be na wo kan dia fa ho
kakra meka maka cho so abo no so no mewe abo ni yi maka kire mo de omo ye no me sa abo nkra me njo mu ndi because 2023 record to abai on se se bebre ba ebe ma ebi kra de bi court but nyina ya mpa wan asem anka
no correct
enti chama untimi ono mo se regional chairman na ni mu aha ene chama untimi sorry se me mo kasa asem yi me kasa santre regional ba omi aba we dey say oya na ambassador Roman ambassador di na che say isru jo kasa asem yi na me ka na say na mu we koso ko kan say an ye fence fe unity fe den sa na ma no na sa chama untimi bi mu so bai we say ye bele unity na so untimi boys na omo so nkofo bi atwa ba omi ho ahia so what yes video na sansa mo ya ka mumfi because of galance na krono na mo bona papa no ontimi asa we weekly don't be nka hwe nche o mte omudi na chi no enti odo chamu ntimi ma no fa na asem free me se my man attention misra mo sa kwa no e do ko se offense because say ashanti region kwa we asa the credibility will form wow enti so the police ko se so no so kakra no so make no.
All right honorable Ekushia US delegate na ase amefa nse ehu bia beda omo so akwati sese omo anya omo aje omo visa so mbema omo aye den nkrofo bitimi free tretin omo ewo ho Ghana any other delegate ewo ho no asama na woka kire omo efa ne Kennedy kan no ana abronye so versus Ozubempa ya friend abronye de ese okasama party
asa ene na American se pepper in any party when I say na ebre you waho asa wa for wedding party member no edibi waho enti abasa na ayese emra no edibi de na edi problem na ebre
okay
enti kakra so American say yegyina na e party no se yegyina be party na mo hwe yese omonye se mo ye favor obi until come so make an do.
All right. And I'm who says so I'm a queen. No team say wa kasa see. My room.
Many press you on them cocoa. My cocoa friends and King Sasha so. But you go for be a mobile, must say I can Agyapong so cocoa be there then up no when yasam katwa. I'm a swelling so what be back.
I can't pay to so in few more.
Then go for say a few what as in some foot on dorsal and I say ebi before Jimmy say ebi na dey na bi no omo say say ni pam na akodi nkomo party a ye nyina say
na bi tensions of na bi aba na me dey me twen
nyame ademand dey beba yes say fence voter to baba so voice was na bi dey no
ayo ene na bi twen tensions of na bi enti omo expose any kudu chama ntum say nipa na otwe tensions no me nyina pi life easy life easily me pacho brasa na ja ye ndi nkomo kakra. Hello.
Yes sir.
Good evening.
Good evening boss.
We dey atiefo ntia ja obebo odi.
Achoboko dey.
Nyame adom boko atiefo ntubebo odi akire na ja ye to aso.
Oh, okay. Maybe Dr. Silas Asidu.
Okay.
Ashanti region. Tim Ken, head of research and elections.
Oh, okay. I see. Eti mamo TikTok, mamo YouTube, Facebook, and places ni nyina no. Ye streaming ebifa Rejoice FM 101.7 FM so ana Rejoice FM online.com ana Rejoice Media TV Manshare GTV na chese baby a ene na ho na me pawacho wonya ye research leader or Kennedy camp yi ene research bi aba bonten along the way, and I don't say I'll be projecting it on the screen for those of you watching us on YouTube. I'm one. I mean, the can be say campaign. I was Ashanti region. I'm a candidate. I come from Agyapong camp.
Okay. I'm in chat. I want more platform. So I want more tier or YouTube.
Okay.
The can be say Ashanti region. No. One of the fans said the most sensitive regions for the political party MPP.
Okay.
For that matter, internal elections beyond so I have a very hot because of your feel set with me when heads up.
Sure.
All the candidates will be throwing missiles into the region. I will share from previous premise Honorable Ken in around 33% of Ashanti region. And we were Baumia at that time in all the party machinery from head office, from Jubilee House, America Jubilee House at the presidency, the ministers, the MPs. In fact, at that time, we couldn't even get even a single MP to be boldly, open, say, or Ken and I say. In fact, almost everybody from at that level, MMDC's constituency chairman, they carried that time there 2 special delegates elections now. Not even a single constituency chairman to me, and himself or Honorable Ken. And tonight, never more did that time. I know Crown, we managed to get 33%. This time around, 2026, which is 31st January by Otuino. Over region, I can say so far, MPs are minimum. Tilted towards Honorable Ken campaign. Minimum not less than 15 from the Ashanti region. Of which a binum I open declaration. In fact, a binum crani and a koto. I can mention the lawyer Kobna Boatin, Dr. Stephen Amwa, Estika, Shaizu MP. I can also mention Obuasi West MP, Honorable Kwaku Kwating. I can mention Hafuano Southwest MP, which is Dapa, Honorable is Dapa. And then Father, so for my normal kotwa, like a normal Nanti, I'm a show in the Ashanti region. In the MZ, the marble so far crack Kakobe 5. But all more Munyam and open declaration, but under G, no, almost campaign at China Dawson. I can mention Square MP and so many of them. In fact, offense so
it's okay, Mr. Our secrets are our power, Mr.
No, on my open declaration, so it's not a secret anymore. All these names I'm mentioning are all out there. Besides, Oba, a form for someone say people are saying Honorable Ken, any MPB and these people have come out openly. So it's not more a secret. And they've also my country other camps some of the only Honorable Ken echo. And then some Obi from one with Tia or so I shared TikTok recently. Honorable Ken wife Eba Ashanti by a tono. Also, you're around watching there or no, now when they didn't air campaign. The videos now I want to be break into where the Patriotism and your secret a campaign. Offensive South MP or camp. Asante Achim South MP or camp. I mean, just to mention a few. And what I will say, unlike previous projects, this time around, MPs in the crown are bold to come out to declare their support for Honorable Ken.
And I think you have forgotten one at the Western North, Miami MP, Freddie, the only MP are on Western North. Honestly, so Swam and that years of I don't know, say we are.
Oba Honorable Kem, me can Ashanti Region MPs so far.
Okay.
So me can't the whole Ghana MPs on one side there. Then I can mention a lot, but me can Ashanti Region so far.
Okay.
Oko national level, I will probably Tema Central MPs on board. So I don't want to go that far, but Ashanti Region and the heart of the party.
Okay.
And to that support crack free MPs now, I tell you say the dynamics have changed now. I think so. First, constituency executives were afraid, were scared of, openly coming out to say, almost support on just Friday, or was it Friday or Thursday?
Okay.
One constituency secretary, offense, baby. On one post to the status. I am fully connected. I'm on one campaign office. The Friday me be shy. I'm very assure you. In fact, this time around, why an underground investigations, and that's why an underground, surveyor who said a form for us can and on bed to my MPP. That has informed his decision. Self-resolved campaign. And to Oba Ashanti that this time around, constituency executives and I know women organizers are openly they are declaring for Honorable Ken to come down to the recent happenings. Honorable Ken wife, Mama Christie Abba Ashanti for the first time, Yenya aspirant wife or no every delegate and mine including past women delegates. Formal constituency women executives and as a polling station and in the whole polling station delegate or every constituency or no at the constituency level. So far we've done about 22 constituencies. Two Quino, Amea Breaky, Amea Duma next month. You better start the best campaign so far Honorable Ken wife any delegate next year man on and Adeba call money say for the first time in the history of MPP say Kaya 2023 Honorable Ken Shasi Shia MPP delegates all polling station officers not presidential candidate behind since Adubu ahenye bi da o mampanyi kufo ntimi anye bi that time no kra na delegates near kakra bi no that they were not even up to say 6,000 very few of them kra no it never happened. Normally what they did was abia regional chairman na yede bibia kosino so na constituency chairman yede bibia kosino so but Honorable Ken came into the game 2023 and changing the narrative no share polling station for at their own level. Now or with dim come on. When I've been this time around the wife and so I initiated something very historic. For the first time, a aspirant wife on one kasa Abba a former polling station and Abba share the constituency level. Now they back and say or understand Ghana politics the only female politician extra mami Kunadu Rollins some kai 31st December women's movement be or TF4 NDC mana behena mark akesifo mpanyimfo na usika pa no and joins akunu te okoenisi mu ama musika disbo apart no products of 31st women 31st December women movement to also say or group group MPP now we judge my party no forever and ever. And in the meantime no what to doing friends of Christian Agyapong ladies. Wow. Friends of Christian Agyapong ladies. Or one data form one or they jump particulars. The idea in itself is or take MPP Kua as something looking like 31st December women's movement. And the purpose they say in idea that say you're a Ken or a businessman. So I mean child although Honorable Ken Asia 96 no ombe ware no na oyedma World Bank or links enough links so and I been say
Kennedy you dey World Bank pen
Mark Christopher Edma no account or Edma World Bank that time and before now I can say a businessman entrepreneur or be so the idea was say or per se Namia na MPP delegates at Abanamani Kunwa on Bessom establish MPP ma no more diom whole party and you be a question I say say party ni baby be so one more can ama 1 million one can ama 4 million branch for say we have to say and my other man there to me is because they are not well established economically to be independent. Through the husband as party flag bearer and subsequently becoming the president of the Republic of Ghana by the grace of God 2028 no. On be established MPP Mano no most self-sufficient. No most running for sensitive position at least or back with my MPP chairman, national chairman because of a well resource. So the idea is to establish MPP women to be itself economically independent. Almost what may contribute to the running of the party. Business women in the party now am possible. And these are any message of the or catch MPP for myself. You work for be my free maternal care and you work for be my free SHS. They say you work for mom free maternal care no. Na be mom free education no. We share a year gap now. I think you work for about 2000 be free maternal care around 2004 2005 no. We compare roughly almost 20 years more any for no free education and so these people are all out there looking for jobs and the only person
this Gen Z group they are
the most fortunate they are the most fortunate gap or youths or generation or Ghana because when you have free maternal care or when you have free SHS then all can say it's about times they will be creating jobs. I'm at that, Crofona MPP are buying I produce some and the only person that can go out there and tell Ghanaians and say make creative jobs not be genetic and that is exactly what Christy catch delegates. And in fact it's unfortunate videos no be out but they are working on it. We share euphoria acceptability and how convinced they are about me or the and the message is very short and precise. That she doesn't beat about the bush or attack you be our kind of same. And Emmanuel answer testifies we there and Obashan Asantimamuha say man free Asantimampon Asantimampon in this shake now Waba Santimano Bear campaign said or careful for and she can easily relate to them. And the message so quite echo from power. And the campaign there, Ashanti region. Aside that, campaign team Ashanti region. So delegates now we are building our teams. In fact, the number keeps increasing every day. I'm a campaign team campaign, kind of say structures a year, I improve it almost 100% compared to previous campaign here or Ashanti region.
All right. YouTube on Mr. Silas and Dr. Silas on that screen so no. More share no more information and carry come yes. Kennedy will memo I could do for one and no any need come on all the update Ashanti region now. And now can say a car half but I think I have on online go to tonight your house for yes wedding. Everyone, to Moncosa Munti na yenye Ashanti region update no. All right, yen to us. Na je say ya me buy no inferior no na say assistant amade no percentage no kwa na e cost.
Yeah, Oba Emma me buy no your padi onya ma Ashanti region yet.
We dey Mr. How dey kakra wo chinti.
We so ba Ashanti.
Obetimi aye yi kakra man ya de ne ba mu mo esrewa.
Yeah, only TV my wife. Until we are your papa beba somewhere November and our be share delegates. I was Ashanti region. But my mammy di Kayaba abe test a form no. And the response are a free man mobile. Very, very, very massive. In fact, videos in that Metro say mostly I'm advanced team. Echo shake that and I'm not able to give you the live feedback. Last event centers in the TikTok live. Domana on from TikTok say last meetings no. We share a man, especially the constituency women organizers no. Who are bet still yes on a crowd near camp. But most of do grounds no. I want a car or the bear will come here, mammy. And they will be sifa and mobilizing man or ginger man ahead of your mammy entrance into the auditoriums no. Tells us say your mammy but not buying. I give it life to the campaign in the region. Very, 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 very massive improvement in the campaign in the region. And then say, obey you know, and Chennai be an hour cancel, and I'm also Ashanti region. I'll be on one at all. And see, after this particular engagement with the women, the research team has also started saying, your name money be anything command underground be some or more. Assessment, yeah, my banner by the question. Trust me, a man be brain never knew say as aspirant be wife, the bomb levels are. It's a man be brain not doing answer. And we a clear indication say Ghana problems now you no. I've always been saying it's a leadership. No person will define leadership attitude and skill. When I first saw be a Obi baby, but Obi would different Tonamu can approach in terms of this campaign approach in terms of the message is given to the people no. We're far different. How be break up if you know. How be break up if you know. Or in the videos, trend companies will be any other day. In fact, won't say and channel being so as honestly we are no free war. Your mammy torn out kono. Yeah, report to a MPP performance from 92 to 2024. Before I'm Babe Casano, yeah, that presentation, projected that presentation, every presidential candidate, MPP are president for 92. Say Oshe Ashanti region cry in particular. Ira Dubahin, Echo 92 no. Ashanti region, on your 431,000 votes. Oba Iroko the call 827. Or the free 827 and 96 the call 972. Or 2000 when they win elections. 2004 or repeat here no. On my 1.2. 2008 here another one my 1.2. 2012 here another my 1.5. 2016 here another my 1.6. 2020 at 12 here another my 1.790 plus votes. But 2024 your votes also tip by 1.3. You lose over 600,000 votes. And the whole fans are a stronghold. But Oko Baby say almost 1 million votes you lose here. Oko Baby say voter region and other region any strong regions now. Voter region I do want to say from 17,000. Iraq for taking 96 no. Or they call I think 34,000. From 34,000 they call 67,000. That was 2,000. 2004 they call 106,000 or so. Or 2,000. Iraq for do every free so crack 2020 no. Or 101,000 voter region. In fact 2024 it's 301,000 about 53,000 more than half.
I just say more than 50%.
Yes, to 53,000. More than 50%. And what are you losing here? North for crime and fan say, yeah, share so say, yeah, told my candidates assume sia yebenya northern vote benya hwan vote no northern region yewura dubuahin MIN I think 52,000 yewura kufo na nado de baya bedru 391,000
okay
that was 2020 391,000 2024 etiba 54,000 or so as a lose over 40,000 even with the candidates I face or related to Omono offer the whole country we need only 3 regions presidential we need only 3 regions out of the 16 regions. Meanwhile we are winning 2,000 about the 6 regions in the winning year you are for the winning 2020 about I think about the 7 regions in the winning year so take from 7 regions to about 3 regions ever 2020 about the whole Ghana parliamentary constituency vote at presidential we need only 77 constituencies only 77 out of the 276 constituencies in the country 76 only 77 and just one almost 200 seat constituencies there you lose in our presidential and we in our count
we now Abdulkumanov what the general election no one as a we free because Abdulkumanov they say you lose equitiaso nka ho
enka
okay
then fans atam nenka
okay
that na Abdulkumanov can wait equitia that time can asset when they declare December elections now
okay
we know only 77
okay
until the Agyapong say almost 76 and say in terms of presidential. Okay, not the presidential not parliamentary fan, but presidential 77. And we had that vote now. Yeah, SSW fufu sunam. What they was able with fufu. Now ebia on so fufu ni but now they could be yari. And so what my phone and I'm there I want to see now what to go them Sanagana for the part no say you would even say government no na which is normal with the incumbency biano is what I say but say part no crown and one they call for more candidates no the clouds or okay 92 before 92 elections Rollins near say ya man made the jack or quite sure no will be control time no Jim for Sabreno presidential former president Eddie Omanso quite so many bomb to pay and so 92 election of we near Sabreno Pia or JJ do something before you die until your candidate I also our clouds clout and crofo and the show swat trap and so parts no can a week clout in the day also to me a pedia mukakra so what I say na parts no as also now to maintain winning elections maintain votes but we there clout no ama until you lose almost 2.1 million votes over 2024 elections and so the year can say you mame Christy Bayeno in your bread churches animal way in them, no, they own Ken as a message a cow and never me know or can some pie a Kessipan say a Numa. Why the bits may be Mama Gana Mabunaya too? Why na Upiabon, Tia Gana for say whether in a bar, a better Abaman, a message in and in seriously speaking, the message resonated very well. In fact, constituencies are a young corona are calling the day they say, your mammy and your umbra. None wash us or other constituencies or may you almost some of them on that they are waiting. And Tinia, Obashanti Regina, aside the house to house, one-on-one course, any other your mammy so I be shut them Kinama campaign. In fact, a general answer was Shanti Regina thing.
All right, show me I'm so subscribing. Not share, not for my I declare what Shanti Regina. You do that, you grown. Also, let me after ready about the no more, if I'm partaking in my microphone, yes. My name is Woman, sir. Brenum Brown, you have a banner about the people. Now, before Sober Corner, Mammy can share how to Olivia, say, what about Johnny program. Now, maybe so. say chama to me aka asem bi oni na mfremo say 1992-96 omo repeat delegate no to favor chairman no more power to favor say over and delegates no more repeat omo because of Dr. Muhammad Bomi. In fact, this is a serious allegation, very serious allegation. Chama to me making an enemy in a year can one. Never to what to be, that's what to be as a director of research at Washington region. Teach Chama to me Abu Buano. Never to Sena walk and found.
All right. Also, they kind of. It's unfortunate to say whole regional chairman. Everybody make such wild allegation without substantiating it. There is this history I want to correct. 1992, Era Dubuahin and Jinaye. Okay, Era Dubuahin Jinaye no, where nya 30.2% or so. 96 and Era Kufo by Yana man for Etakase. Era Kufo Barna Adubuahin. Ayari Tinam for Banyano Prep. Adubuahin was fit. In fact, Era Kufo be winning in 2000 elections. Every president not Era Dubuahin that so Era Kufo be state barrier ma Adubuahin. Not a chassis, not a holding. What really happened was that Sabena Era Rawlings switched from military rule to democratic, rule. No. Now Era Rawlings intimidations kakao. Into Dubuahin Crano, Dubuahin no be piakwe campaign of Bebano. Na sabi yede Ajanine toilet ako Google mi fee ayene da ho basa chaka. O piece of campaigner na soja for near 40-10 on T. Ya two abania one way no Dubuahin na kra who say in animania na party no my power. Now one life crowd was at stake. The life crowd was at risk in 96 ebe promise no. Era Dubuahin Jinabi. Era Kufo Jinabi. In fact, nipe Jina no kobe 14 bebre sa but Era Dubuahin ain't time because ohun say you need power by 96 2000 now. No one can say crowd life was at stake. The party na trans the no more intimidations name you want be Era Dubuahin na omun say Era Dubuahin enye winnable candidate because we share intimidation around the year no he couldn't have stepped out to go and campaign any massive campaign there but we share Kufo by Kufo appealing Ghana for Kufo be so a gentle jack be so a sing a man be cross or sexy eyes the way be said was Kasano the party who say yeah the Kufo kwa when we have the power indeed omedi Kufo kwa votes are now make it come from Ashanti region, northern region, Bota region, other regions. Kufo double most of our votes from Akufo from Adubuahin. And see, over the Kufo Manakoe. Yeah, call presidential promise. That delegates no me saying. No one knew 500 and po. No one knew 500 can create. So that time no that part no. Emu be say got two presidential aba nipa baby and top officials pet in the net top officials pet in the net emu nu ahe until 92-6 eba 98 no nenye delegate sena na delegate 200,000 na delegate aye to about 2023 na 209,000 or so top 406,000 a form for 55 in the polling station for no constituency executives name national range from 6,000 any minister no one 6,000 and form for no 194,000 so what I say sabreno near the electoral college in the near and okra into normal selected we in comfort about you maintain no be as after 98 Kufo Korea no any BM because I do baby na kwese vote buy in adults near BM and then the 554 back until grassroots elections shall say from somewhere 220 after 2007 presidential promise and about 2010 yeah I shall say roughly 2010 and and I hear grassroots elections and kasa. A 554 no be den e be kan. And so be catch will say obo maintaining a delegate for Kufuor nya no kre 554 no ama before Kufuor but after Kufuor between Danado and Lanche Martina 55 some bas who tia 55 mu brain 55 mu brain e sha say Lanche Martina
omo no mo repeat omo to ankasa no. There was a time omo system omo de saa abona ne kokoto bi saa na yepese yin
enya me ka say enya no kre saa bre no na party neck ne regional executives they are two about yen to the crowd that say they are two about from top bottom take there to free bottom up
and say na obi na to say e ba omienti na omoye ne sa
and I make I say omoye ne sa this time around but that time no ka say omoye dey maintain Kufuor nya no cre
okay
and tro and to me ultra because that time no there was no single time a two about from top bottom say you got to flag bearer you to about you Kufuor and some you to pull a form for no you to form for you to be a unya kwan to about Kufuor time no and Kufuor you to about free from you they were duly elected and some you got to Kufuor maba and it's awesome not want to me that time want to me will be a or can some now or can with all seriousness no and any I can't do of one careful another comment. So this time around question. No one will see come here. This time around na on my scheme side no ama ya ko to soro. E ko to so answer about to form. And to him more no more say ya to soro no because previous election ba me are winning and no. Ya to soro no we old album in beboa but when you research no oba we say album no kra na ye beto this time around no e be kweti o krasa nke for kra nke ye and I'm all this argument to delegates meeting but in real fact no there has never been in the history of MPP that say Kufuor time you maintain you be to skill things in favor of Kufuor mene na ya amankwa former Ashanti regional chairman omo me ye Kufuor body pie campaign man. So can't choir or man Kufuor fast we winning 96 primaries now. Now we say we for a politician. And then the only honorable Kennedy no Kufuor town and omedi Kufuor more than this.
Seriously.
Sana is for hijack is for no yes also TITTS one I now company for the investment body and penning that some person Kufuor back. Kufuor na no call form koye ne campaign even go them say when decide that kwa fa so kwa na wakasa no and I go for ne gin to abama no and then they want to make that can we are e ntro bosem ka enya no kre only fact bia yes propaganda ne na da for na de bia omo da for 7 sa old executives on to be era ken and a pray on a proposal sa de no so now na mo no mo catch a phone for say Baumia ne kai so na Baumia you ken and a proposal that no mo two me no ka say no honorable ken na ka say two presidential no wie anya me no we nia onim de ntia polling station for beto aba ayi or no as flag bearer na on January 31st na February March yes ye ko to form no so aba na bia be half and we near free one of our campaign for 2028 so no so nyame aro no to aba no we ne be flag bearer no this old album no obe maintain it because so we obi free mo be feel peeved obe head on campaign and from more presidential candidate no obe make sure so be maintain and no matter o ma di kan I can't go to a phone for him. But like I said, the Nyamia Kano campaigns they will ye a form the then I was a complacent near Juma. And Yamia Doma, Yasma culture delegates, my phone for or maybe I should not to abandon.
All right. Meaning, sir, post to be about you know, and your channel never come once before. Oh, uncle. Your life or Rejoice Media TV, so Mr. Because subscribe na share video no. Na nkoma ye bibia benya. Yes sir. No. Obi timi anya bi ewo ho. Auntie, before so before Mr. I mean, say am for questions on person will be sao. Auntie, mema akwanya na mo bisa question ba ko mi ni ensa bia ansa na wako. I think say uncle and the can man and saso. Auntie uncle, if I show bisa question auntie mo anaja. Questions mo bisa bo ma bia no ansa ni nyina na eko. Hello, uncle. We do Mr. Town in Teja. We Tintium na yanko na woman, Mr.
Alan Obeba and Nasa Omba.
You got to be a question again.
Alan, that's never and Nasa Omba.
Oh, okay.
Then you think and I did also say. Say, Honorable Ken, Adam Obeki Pin and Nas Obesan. No, Amy, Asa.
Mr. Sellers, we're part to the questions in here. What will be the first one? Will be say Alan Obeba and Nasa Oma.
Okay. Alan.
Mebacha.
Alan question there. For now, no. We can't answer that question because Obiani Alan and couldn't come on say on Samba.
Okay.
Obiani Alan couldn't come on Samba. And I often thank a partner said yes, Omohena or them. Womana, one can as a kind of.
But your voice no from
we need flag there.
Video okay.
Our kind of cancer, so we need flag bearer now. Or bet try say on the alarm, or Sandy alarm about parts, and the honorable can statement or make here.
Okay.
And one way, this second time around, you will be say or we near that person no kind because Allah will follow us. A camona who say now 20 for the call for. It's as to say, a question no one can answer it now, but some of us are praying honorable can be near. Maybe he can talk Allah back into the past. That's what we are hoping.
All right. Maybe
second question.
Oh, second question now.
Okay. Second question is Abo can every near Adam obeki puno how it is and that's obesano.
Like how? Okay. Was it Obe keeping it how it is and as Obesano?
Abonana. Abon there. And anonymous circumstance. There was a car, Abon for from. Now they took this particular elections. But next for decision is saying to presidential year. To presidential year. About the 2 polling stations. Near the Shah reform. But definitely say your 2 year according to next decision about 2 aban for France Arbon. But no can propose and say not to presidential view now your agent say okay 2 polling station for be a free one. Hope be pissed off like hope be big or move because one don't quite house to house, door to door. And to say no delegate what 2 presidential aspirant and as a candidates. Or face with near to a candidate, or be a Jumama candidate now be a president. Now, Queen Ephraim, or no, or 2 the presidential candidates, no, as 1 month or so to be about 200,000 plus delegates, no. So, what 2.5 free pay campaign among for number Bemuno, you don't know their strengths and their clouds to campaign for a presidential candidate. Or not there, Obenya Anaki and 2 free from Embra and I'm paying for happens. And when you have to abandon Wenia. Obe proposal to next say this particular Arbon, year 2028 elections new year. So that we have been your papa, area campaign, area mano. So that we are if you are talking for proposal.
Okay, sir. Mr. Question, I think Mr. P. Why? Okay, we go down on super so beside us in 30 beside again now. Follow up. Sir, my phone is here, my phone on to me some question. Okay.
Follow up, Mr. delegates now. The top neck for Nakasanzo, they are also part of the delegates and the grassroots almost count. And also say, and Tom Manas are definitely some conformers almost one which I be beer, with me, I can for the air high end. Maybe normal people are only delegates, but it's on the one of the Canadian delegates are all but it's on the open Canadians. The top hierarchy, no can neck executive committee, no can. A basic day, and I will say, and about now, I'm in Concobois, and I say I should talk about Ken to what the West, no more than Philip. They are the comfortable for him.
The truth of the matter, I say, neck in the day, every day, because neck required the one who came in to be not very.
Me bacho okasa no from pa. Ya fe de okay.
Okay. On Kenya we near neck na no a lot of things will change. Most of them will not even come vying for the position again. Because here on a B more and a B audio PR. A child say some of the
nobody. Why?
Martin. That's it. So let's just finish with the presidential votes. Hey, we are now almost no. Yeah, we're until the young cancer.
All right.
Definitely the party will have
to be that question.
Party will have a different direction.
Sure.
Question.
Okay, this question. She be.
Okay, so my question is simple. Because who say more people are cooking in for Ken, or I say one. But and I'm 24 also a bit more whatever. But because who say measures being double for intruders. When you say people so bad, as a waba, but who be here now I say, you know, measures double for that.
All right, she will that's it. The term say, the army can say, a campaign campaign message near the name. On our Ken, on can I say the most powerful tool for this campaign or message, then I will catch delegates. Any other thing beyond private to say with security and then we share to prevent rigging and we don't allow anybody at all to get in there. What I say? We say abana two previous one, you know 38%, you now cross 50% plus one. And then we need people to cross carpet to come in order for us to get our 50% plus one. But there are some sensitive information behind. It's not every intruder that will be allowed to get closer to it. As a strategy, what about preventing Reagan? I don't know, between Honorable Ken and some few inner circles. And the constituency level, we are campaign. We are constituency chairman. Ebi mo shows na to abantu ba ebi nyo ma to abanama but say they are range a secret ni one there that why you don't come in there are structures that will manage those ones there we need more people to come in but there are certain things that are very secure and very private and then you'll be able to have access to that.
A quick follow-up and see the customer mind back to 2023 who say found I am also quite issues with listen, I hope that move taking measures on that. You see, I know the African one,
definitely. Personally, me can say I had one-on-one discussion with Honorable Ken on that. So he's promised me as to what he's going to do, which I cannot disclose here. I not there. Namiano Ukraine. Of course, a big time until this time around. You are very careful, and as to how we're going to go about it. Why?
Okay, that's honorable. So make a plane to Kababa, baby, and Jamie, to stand a policeman.
Mate, everywhere, nobody frame me.
Question.
Doctor, the question is
the name approach I'm using in the Ashanti region is different from the using the other regions and as to acquire more for some way campaign. I'm asking this question because I know I see there were some frictions be on TikTok. Now one woman be complaining saying the constituency wakra, but we call for about 3 times. But on our can the Agyapong call for be a maho. And then I may be say the approach in our Ashanti region is it different from the approach of Greater Accra and the other regions?
I think the English is a man from.
Yeah, and I'm Botiano, I think I'm Botiano no more. Yeah, English I'm from here, she did be.
Okay. The term say approach is so different. Okay, but sometimes due to 1 or 2 reasons, campaign team they will see go about it. In Ashanti region, your strategy is quite different from Greater Accra, but different understandings are. And what can I'll call the Greater Accra regional campaign coordinator. Now, my hinting said this is what somebody's saying. I'm going to check you on it. Because, look, the truth of the matter is...
Sister Hannah, and I see you our hosting program on TikTok.
I think so.
Okay,
but
question.
There be no question, but sister and honorable Ken, the coordinator about original coordinator. Yeah, that's force. It's an MP now, right? Last 2022 years, that year, I was not able to make an account, but not pushing 7 coming. Yeah, this area may come be actually.
You see, if it is not public consumption, I'll bet you me now. You are sorting it down now, or address it, you know. Why?
If you want us to talk about it, then you think no, it's an impact maker. And I mean, that risk as India is very good, right? Your coordinators need you on a woman can. I want to say this on a platform with let's say on our authority, on the authority say Kennedy is one of the finest Ghanaian politics or even Ghana politics. I deceive Katia or be able to meet now Kasa vibrantly 1-on-1 to convince the delegates say aside deceiving Katia. Your mama they said it's time you right, President your mama aside deceiving Katia is Kennedy. Vibrantly 24/7. The Biobek could be the system. It is on no, but yet campaign say, me for back with the back of the count. No Ashanti regional, Jama Ken. I tell you, you can go there and do everything. Also go to everything. The last campaign the other the Ben campaign, and now Minka, but for now, Nyamutere. I'm opinion work on it now.
Okay.
For now,
okay, Uncle. Obi your question is so my name is a question na Iviane here so era says so. O network ni munda ho nti wasem na aka.
On the TikTok no.
O network na wo
TikTok no. TikTok no. Obi o hono mo a ono no.
Wasem na wo kan yentio. Your network is so bad. It will drop your hona sabrabim.
O network no.
Mate.
O network na mboa enti dia me. Would me a Viviania say a basse member platform canon, will give you that opportunity now. And then you're all coming in again. All right, question. We are not April, this is a question. April, yes.
Okay.
Nana, you might be a question.
Maybe Sana.
I be a question.
Bamcho, good evening, good evening once again. Bacho, easy life, baby, so I said. Bacho, as somehow kind, I said, there will be a near Jesus, Ukomana, honorable, you're a day, Bansano, and maybe say, maybe Frappa is your Comasiana Mete, Rapa is permission and Mosa. Now, young Crawford be fresh, say 2023. Honorable a trap is a kind. And a bunch of Mutuma honorable H. Na on my account, not zero na honorable. It won't be some by a day. I protect yourself with German. Maybe someone say, I don't want to move to no one. So,
all right, I mean, I can't. Your strategy, sir. This time I'm personally the best, but like you said, so the shot, honorable Ken, a team they are launching. Anti-Reagan squad. But honorable Rocky Joe back TikTok at the show, and it is a serious thing we formed. So this time around, some are coming. I've personally received calls from our East name of who's over to say, "Abandon our Kenya zero, we're not okay, or we are vote or not." Say no here. So this time around, we are going to first not in your power no. Almost use state agency near the other day to and Crawford. This time we are the power. This area, Sabio, and this phone a bear one something about me that fine. But apart from that crime, this time around we are going to prepare squarely to make sure every ballot counts. Then change my ballot back crime. There. As to how we do it anywhere, and the secret weapon, we are not sharing it on air. And we are working seriously. Ashanti, for instance, we are going to mount 24/7 security at every polling voting center, and not a single vote will be deducted from ours or added to anybody. They're not there. We are working seriously towards that. Why? So protect every vote. All right, that's
all right. Me patrol do a question. I won't be sana. Yeah, and
TJ. I agree with you. Question, I agree with you.
If you'll be a question.
Okay. Dry is a good evening. When you find more some chill beer.
TikTok na in the dinner.
Oh, me follow no. Mommy, I call Tony. Me mission like Pacho. Do money dear more. Yes, you TikTok for near year pa na. Me submit can say contract bia ye de mayura ba omiane ne nkrofo nyina no mo de be ma TikTok for ne nso ya tu agum because ya no fon de omo do muni message bia ne omo woni say on be say papa yeso ye ntra omo mun say papa nti mu amomo ben offices no contract bia fa ba omiane ne nkrofo nsam na busuanfo nsam no mo so mo de be ma ye ne nso so ye
expose if you say
yeah say on be say nyina on fiere ye Come the minimum same Sunyani airport. Yeah, they might be by JK Bleda.
Half time when you put in that's the account there. There are months later.
But life, easy life. As some brand can no cry. As a uko page no so omukra honorable contract mama water mano. Inti se media say na ye kase so we de yanya sa eyina motimi anya bia ma ya na bi na wo kan inti me se munti na support ko ukwa omukra honorable krata no wana de ma omo on the make no me de nya sa na munti nya omo de de bekanta e bi le say adenta mp ezina adenta mp sameba o me ni ya samo okuska korona mbo no efense lotia o maticha wanye bia ye kan wasemi so ye mu bi ente se ona mo kofa ye kasa asase mo se ka bi se sika na o mama abu ya madam bi no sa na manyi na aliki apope up tika kan so me kan no
Muti honorable Ken you me no kasa you know me no kasa you know offer those people na aja obisema me body nti including Obibaje Kenamu. Every day, including Obibaje Kenamu. What to say you could find by Tona Weekend? The issue of the truth of the matter is saying, so it's your Nabokena. even I confirm some of the for an establishment of Ken. Honorable Ken, one billion for bar power. First 4 years, or more honorable Ken contract, or in your contract to MPP. Now, Dubai, honorable Ken can say 2020, the pool pen the man of contract. They tend to say, I'm with the contract in my party for now, they are not able to do it. I want to be yet, no more swag of honorable Ken. Or no our resources, or no was can be to me. No, I'm home. Until most of the contract, I must say, and honorable Ken the man, and you're not directly on the man. I'm the individuals or partners, so almost to me, no more sweating in us, and that is where they keep saying some of the contracts in our brain. Now buying on the amount of contracts. The whole of 2020 to 2024, only one contract. No, okay, yeah. One. Ya Kenya na could microphone chain. And the Omuka say, the documentation, a contract, the documents no ma TikTokers, Omuadia, and honorable Kenji mom. So the documents better, I can't say Ghana for no Biante. Say, one contract, honorable Kendi necessary from Ramanishi.
Yeah, doctor.
What I say?
Let's start giving out names. Those who were on my contract honorable Ken. You see where the campaign has got into. The propaganda is becoming too much. Uncle forecast is the but not feeding for JD. So I also think it is high time we brought making the evidence to some of us so that we also be able to and make people know the reality on the ground. Yeah. You can't keep on safeguarding some people whilst they continue to propagate lies against Honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Very good point.
Because for the sake of the unity of the party, like you said, we work on it. Those that will get a document to back our argument, will bring it out for you guys to use. But we are saying, Honorable Ken message not in our echo form. We are doing our best at these elections. We win it. The baby, we don't want to, bring the party so severely. So now, baby, in 2028, the Honorable Ken promise. Trust me, we are coming back to power.
Okay.
But all the necessary documents are also in the BAM, so we'll start working on it. Now, most more you should not balance the argument. Why?
Okay. Maybe I will do a question. Obi any question there any honorable maybe say question.
More question. The zero be free.
Okay, bisa question
no all kind of MP talent MP are now on my or support the ama honorable. And I mean person be busa say MP siniso omo ye no your friend say your two abano mulusu ye ne former your friend say former MCs ni DCs no so no aside no so say na ho no CCT.
Okay.
The term said on former apprentices, income from our.
We dey kasa no wa.
Hello, what's it been guy? Formal apprentices, we share formal apprentices are we're all the deputy finance ministers. I nominate can Ofrate Juma and this Ami Bay Jumana Abedi Honorable Ken Camp or share former regional ministers Oko Western of Rocky Jojo Oko Sunyane Asmachreme. Just in fact, I can say Bodia or share former parliamentary MP approaches Honorable friend saying BBN MP approaches Gradin saying after being Oko Ada constituency Obudia Akesa MMDC needed or Mama Edis or Moncasabat. Trust me, don't do a nice social great takra, don't do none on our camp side. Indeed, like I said, we said previous campaign, not said by force. 1 year be you we are this year, near you we see you and you this time around position be another baby. Be a sharp penny be, and a penny can say, we have a day in that you, or no day, a bit in it, but a band there, you're creating it to grab it to it. Mishia 1 penny per be our camp, and all can say. The community na omo akra suru omo akra head the bank for see from company mu na omo akra yam so and they say no they are going to the grassroots lying to them what I say I can say bodia they be chin but they make my can say from party executives to formal appointees to even Nanado himself crown trust me they don't have his support again. They don't even have his support again. The pioneer must say, a banner, you better never 1 touch, victory need a beba, but any 1 touch, not young who is cancer that you be brave, which we are praying, say, MY. And tell the bit my show, say, we have a lot of them on our side.
That was on Dr. Silla the information.
Well, last question, Dina. Let me say,
Dr. Silla. Hello.
Ethiopia.
Okay. Are they up to the guy about contracts? Now, English, I'm also born. No, I say more can I say honorable contracts, meters, and what of fake meters, and our dear bread. Communities, anything almost lighter, like those running so fast. And to add that to him, then I'm more after because I think there is about time I'm also my to me. They are back.
Honorable Kenya meters contract. The only contract, but
improve say even if the contracts now. The contracts were executed, and there's nothing wrong with having a contract in your kind of saying party. We're executing contracts. We're executing. Then I also your
my main question we are normal. So I say no more kind. Honestly, I am thrown on to Papa so. And then be omano. I form for no makukato or Papa so form for no. So we have to get people to counter their in some of Mako culture because so be catch I mean me I'm a TA. I know it's not true, but the offer money the person might have believed it. So how can we get them to unbelieve it? And any problem there because some anything so on the nature.
But I would say and you know, Honorable Ken meter contract. Honorable Ken supply street lights, and when once Honorable Ken Akobe meter street lights, and be na or they be a coach ada bozo kobe be anu achom oba a PZ fire breaky or brombi is it Cantamanto fire breaky or Komombi. A street lights contract and I'm paying for time I check and that I did no honorable Ken deal in Yae and I was saying I buy no a man is coming out buying and this contract in Chianica say on supply or minus street lights non fantastic a huge money and I'm paying for the man say and if I supply street light the fantastic scarce so far now by our minor grant to training and that is the only contract or energy sector. What I says, Bita on a Kramitaba, and that honorable Ken and a Kramitaba. And information is saying, I'm fashion, could not catch a phone. And yes, we are like what can you say no? Yes, we will respond equally. I mean, I should say a craft or no crab be practice. They will respond to it. Honorable Ken have backgrounds. Pulling a constituency by constituency, he will respond to it. Tia Musuma, we are about the propaganda they are spreading around.
All right.
Because I'm kind of go for now because I'm afraid boy I'm an on by say no be kind so I think say it's good some more catch we also get a counter message to it. I mean sure say we can be able to diffuse those arguments.
Okay,
and on the last one, part of my conspiracy for yes, Brian Agyapong Ebutu. I said, Oma Basa Omo the pie votes in the pie no more the Papa and also then I echo.
We have campaign we are primitive. But Agyapong is not in the game to joke. Nobody should take him for granted. He's spending money. He's conveying people to his hotel in giving them huge sums of money. We have shots are all through at Obiba Deka. It tells us that he's in for business. Adichum too is in for business. But trust me, these elections, Honorable Ken is really in one touch and split it. You trust me. He's really in one touch.
I see.
So yeah, more by name when you're mad.
Bacho, me kaka that's what the okay so. Bacho, and the middle be kasai or say Brian Agyapong guy no dangerous for should you say or yeah campaign pa or form it. Yeah say. Why not just one media and so here there is your politics in for now would last 2 years no.
Yes, but Agyapong is working hard.
Yes.
Honorable Kasano and to Kasami.
So be at Semenka.
Yeah, Fide.
Bachan.
After
Bachan.
Yeah, Brian Agyapong election there. So far as a uncle for a competing, everybody will throw in their shots, and that's exactly what they are doing. But Abano, Honorable Ken too is working. The reason why Ayana a bit panic, we are ahead of all of them. Brian is in the competition to make a statement. Brian is not so desperate to win these elections. No. And trust me, Mama Brian, they have their perception. If you get closer to them, they will tell you. So we are not so scared about Brian so much. And Brian team no crowd there. Yeah, we are able to elections the last show and now baby and crowd in Empire wanna say Abano. Yeah, keep momentum and yeah, we don't want that. That's all Brian and Agyapong. Don't worry so much about them. We just have to be careful and work very hard. We'll win these elections.
Honorable. And then Minimina Mabrena, Honorable Yadasi.
That's it, they were
when you're a prayer and you're that.
Okay, last year, they were.
Mepacho, what you're doing is live on Rejoice Media TV, so we are welcome to you. And Honorable, now before Sober Kono, as I'm Kakra, Bidi Jauna Jaudi Akoni say, none of me a voice modima, Honorable Victim, catch and say. Say national security they are to Ghana for you say omutimi tracking for IP address. No who did they terminate me told there. Any nipa na share MPP more 10 cents of Brian Agyapong, 10 cents of Kennedy Agyapong, 10 cents of Aduchum. Honorable, me ba to mutimi nchinana.
Who say partner, about partner.
Pacho, Okazana Maestra.
Hello, what's up?
Yes, I feel it.
So, Mikasana Obi or meeting one, Sana Benti, Yano Bia meeting Kakra. Auntie, say, Osha party no more, neck, and a determined punishment from Obi. And so, next, be acting, this will be petition neck for. At the do be DNA, you know. So be a petition neck, and a neck or son your margin say, I tell the DNA, baby, I'll make a handsome. But then I come on victory in Bebano. What I say, elections so Ghana forward, David. Who did it term no? Now, sympathy from the people. And so now, it will be. I make it. I hear him say more now can respond to be more respond. Can be to respond but I say more respond to be out there on stay focused. Yeah, campaign. Now don't go to any attempt. Jesus Christ Crawford did not tell me in this world, open so a great person. That's what you suffer for. So what there some parts in the count, some count. Let's keep campaigning. A 4-4 no. Ebekasa on the 31st of January and Yango Pons Bekasa.
Honorable, that's when you and common item say, or China Pubia Banam, the best and do now. So when you when you saw a few Monday Kubiano, no baby church, my country region, Yan and TSA percentage, you know, at the Honorable Kennedy, a comprocot. I just said, Mom will pay YouTube in India. You have fair hands on next. Ashanti region, I'm saying Honorable Kennedy, the poor Benjamin 53.5%. Dr. Muhammad Bomia, Ebenya 29.7%. Dr. Brian Champo Benya 5.11%, and then Edichum Ebenya 9.5%, and others 2.0. Yamia Admochina, nobody in Community say Edichum, Brian Champo, a trade because the Brian Champo, any Edichum, Brian 5%, Edichum 9% there. Na say church the man Kennedy camper and as a survey no you okay with it I reflect with the ground ya be jim rene no say di hon komo jonabo anyim reje da wase na mo wo adofobia person che omo a you are live on Rejoice Media TV Rejoice FM 101.7 for me and Manche GTV me ba cho ka bibi na da ye influence ya na ko jina bi
right bra me da se gamisha Manche GTV gamisha in fact Banyaje International everybody. I like the environment because very serene and decent, you know, no insult, no foul words. Yamishramo. Because me chap bunya make mistake, but my nature number came na no more empires when I go for funding for US. We do Ghana by close of next week or by close of the week. Na I'm at 1 and 2 bosso. Na yen in my part or the Ghana delegate and SMPP delegates. Now 31st January. By this time they are not sabi share mind share TV so na or you say bonias than any one but body ashina go point nyam. Madam as for your time and sham be brave do be access.
All right.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Bye.
Bye.
I was here for Dr. Silas or no and that screen any or no mom what TikTok the infant to move no a YouTube the moon or no Anna Brana a more koya you know say be by we no muti no voice in a kakra muti
85% $600,000 by Agyapong, 500,000 by into what your calculation will say it is not even more than 70% of what they are saying. The best remo. Young fan of Cray, and yet you man of Cray and the unity ever. Now, party meeting Kunimua 2028, about to do to me. To Madam Massey, the answer information is main information there about one to end. Now, some not going your air camo, and you're no Cray, but I say.
He's the first person our banter abroad will start our brilliant information via the Babon. And yet, no correct. And maybe I told the time of Ministry be abre last words and he started to throw. What would you can buy an idea fossil? And hey, so I'm him. I was it from corn. Okay, Mr. Evans, 1 minute. Can we be a crown and call? And some of your cost will need and some and come ID as a man out of found. Hello, Evans. Okay, Evans, Yamaya, Sikapa, Bramona, Yankoy, me Pachoban will follow now. You follow back. Now you say, you start the program and I was subscribing also to open. Yako Sikapa GH. Would you be a free? Me Pacho Tiawa, Nayanko.
Me Pacho Primary small. Nanaji, free Western.
Western, the endorsement, Pacho Western of Rubenso, and I book no blue in your East. Bia is crying.
Yeah. East. On a boy,
Kroni diname Adabu na wo Kroni dina usuru awrade nyanko masa bo enyi bra zema na okati awana time no so anaso na yenko ne tentem so
enyi me yeda tifo na afo nyina se pai bo mo de ta wana bo esi na o kika obi ya de support wana bo ina ye bo pai se wana bo be de bapa wana obi ya kwenye swesi bi afa ne ntoma pai de afra nti yeso iguso Grassroots ni iguso aye de ebo adwuma de de bo onabo yeso bi aso
area hode onabo ba mo be didi pa because pampers crump o timi se no bo be fofofo the way about sending ni kwadu agu ho no
you be Philistine yeso ya ble o
ya ble o ai kuku mi ma ko so kuku santi mi am ni internet
ese ba ko for so from senior district ni pa ba ko for na so 16 good years ni ya kwan na kura nye ikuku bibia ese nya de papa bia infamfi ho
masa to ababu siana mo de to abanti very na masa no
masa wa papa masa
o de nchaso ye be kana chiro e ba cho wana ti to awon sem so na wota mo so na fufuro so abom ana so wa do fo abeche o mo na she baby emram oh sikapa atense wa wi ne de Mr. Set what you mean kan David
no ya metonka yeah
you know me pa cho what conclusion na yanko
yeah said the doctor Rebecca you know at least mama yohunu de koso so yenyina no ye koso jajuma na ye make sure say honorable kan de Agyapong the this one hunu so over the Ghana so Ghana no e betumi abam obia adwuma bia wo ye bia no koso aye empere ho say you should be noticed and san wa ye adwuma no yenyina ye die ne yebe ntino da so ni ani adwuma obone na so e chebusia fo yina
yes ye chia o se oba emergency David ka chire David
yeah
we didn't be ya free
me Kasafri Côte d'Ivoire
la travers bonzi de
oh bonsoir ça va
French na me de mente French no ba jo ça va na comment il dit
okay masam no say MPP no before omu ye before
hey
it's at the papa bar and we before because obiase ye peken kenu into one person omo musa fa before pesa transfer na baumia before we say mekano because baumia by 8 years no dey not be here 8 years me journey back Côte d'Ivoire me sawa me twin baba Ghana
yeah from Paul ya
me journey back Côte d'Ivoire no me timi wa ha me timi baga na enti
hey I don't know Côte d'Ivoire
for no ba bi mana
I don't know Côte d'Ivoire
boss no mamu nyao me wa fiti bawo mi time na me journey me see me ba biom ken ba bi beba ken ba so meba me wa mi ye juma ha mi bibia o ha mi ti French mi bibia ha be mi see ken ba dem beba enti so mu ye be for do mu wo ho a nyami ene nyunu mere nyami ka kom wo mu nya so mi see na ye peken no mu sa fa be for ba be den be for we no ba be den osu 8 years of so 8 years no we gu bibia poto ken ba obe hye no manu ye bibia bebe ko ye aduma beba bibia be mashi fine bibia be ye mi so mi be bagana sisa mi twin ba o mi bra be den mi ba aduma be na be ye mi ba jo na me Ghana mi ba sisi aduma be na me ye be sisa mi wa ha mi tumi ye aduma fine enti wu mi se ken ba de mi mba me ti say Oma you can face supremacy asa.
Na say we not na. But me also not na. Ka dia not na ni not na dia. Ka mi ya.
Boss, me I beni pa me dada me I beni. Me dada me I beni. Enti me dia me dada o ken mbra. Na mo ko fa before is no sabade hey na MP so. Me si ken mbra me so me to me bafie. Ken enti me dia na me to me ba o. Ken mba me mba. Enti before no Mama be for no on tra baby on you know omu yo mo di so mo di lu be ba de me so say me be ba kana po
Mate can yeah that's so bad I know follow na wako unim uwia na wako Rejoice Media TV on no wako YouTube obo Rejoice Media TV abeba wo kasa na kan no nkomodi nyina gu no wako TV ana obo man share GT obenya ni nyina so ati ase aha na wonya na na obi no wonya yeda ase se oni edi nkomo Efo braso Nana Brown so wakasa
okay DJ me da ase mon kasamra Monsieur David bonsoir Monsieur David what's it
on
the French TITTS I can be dragging so
Mesro why
that's DJ
Tiawa na yanko
DJ MPP delegate yesremo ye de daru na na yebo hwe Yankopon de awoye in the first time ye benya a first lady of Ashanti region honorable Ken enwene primaries ne pe MPP you will be over 80% vote from Ashanti region yesremo you read Dr. Baumia also by the MPP and akope president am MPP and so abusu afo nyina ya NDC for and 2% me abusu afo na meto aba ma na onya tumi a wakofo abusu afo amommo adwuma ye abi delegate mesremo muntu mufo DJ na nyimre na me ya research bi wale unim se wale omudua sweet potatoes pa
ja
odo pa search re omudua sweet potatoes
o be ya ma bo mi asa bo mi asa fa sweet potato ogosi ya fa sweet potato
Interior Baumia in few 8 years over your vice president. Okay, Ghana the most president in Yajuma. Interior Baumia want to me and compare investors say me chrome wale omudia sweet potatoes by intimate me establish a company factory a bay sweet potato chips, bit me sweet potato flour. Want to me and Fabia Ma MPP delegate, but the Ghana to know. You leader of future, you leader of foresight to bit me at Ghana. DJ Dubai after Buji Khalifa unim so mo in so bi so your friend Pam Jumera poneso na mo sisi dan no mo design say abe haban your friend Pam Jumera ye leader obetimi de tema epo asi hotel siso na be center of Africa, center of the world na create employment ya wo Ghana ya wo see ya wo free aflow to have first name Yenya leader bi obetme ka say poe da hai yetumi di generate employment into the transport boat ebe gu apone so anka DJ anka mitwe wa ko training anka o kan boat we aposo o ya tro bi aflow to Cape Coast aflow to Takrady anka hwe monyama anka obenya nanko bi MPP delegate boat no DJ kan boat na nanka wuso o serve coffee bar o serve restaurant e boat ni mu mo de ni Ghana African leaders yenya ni munimani so connecting training ya fire service ni edisika kese be bom man munyu subi ye odona eda kra yenya leader bi obeteke se odona we ebetme generate huge employment e the income abroad man no na yenko IMF enko bobosia yenya so be yenya leader obe construct odona no na boat gugu so anka na Saturday anka we anka weekends e hona man for job money there be na bisa me make us obi koto odona na etwa ne to mpanifo mu fa ncheme ye leader ti so na bo kena o mani da na kuma so flex o se o man no intimacy MPP delegate next year 31st January o to abana tuma Europe Agyapong na ibenya ya mami ofi Ashanti region the first lady of Ashanti region Asante Mampondeshie you rutumfo na you vote and get be brain DJ medawasi mobi mraso na metamaso
jamai erasi emreniti enede pese ni mrano na yen close Nana Brown, maybe I show Casanama, she baby, and vampire bone chato. Anna, the chato and so on. And then Chafan Cropocon, maybe I show Tiawa name called
Asumwa. Yo, I remember the Massene, and my palm where they boy for party. Delegates said, somebody, name is Sorano Pa. I call every platform to share my ideas. Nah, the catcher will say, Moshe will be a party in the name, Moshe will be party in am more party in mind when you're mumbum. Or my jama man for Ranti Basabasa. They did the attempt, intimacy and silver. Indiscipline everywhere. You ever see a party in Yinina? Your Sunday ideas are back. I'm the Solve Ghana. Your big unemployment issues in Ghana. Yakwanya ya intimacy. Yeah, in Sua Muasia, the Galamsi. I say in Sua Ghana in Okoka. Untumu, Mwana Moye. Mobile 8 months, but Mokoye Galamsi with demonstration. And it also been Paco we are for the say, Monty Vida. So, Delegates more reducing and more party and money when your mum. Your best party and when your mum no more working na more MPP and more buffoonty. A man to Abano, yes, I'm from me now on board. Near re energized party. Near a structure name a party no was I have corona man for some to Abama. A better a man for the sample man, a Canadian in Agyapong. On no quan a bit on no quan message. On no quan a new form for more Musu, or no name how to make you people happy because Wakwamamo, Wakwa Kasa 5 years ago. When himself Casamamo, no move fimo. Now this time you are so person no abeji. Obama no a pican every cock or year human or more party no be any j. No be a hotel. Timonto Mano. Can I do a Agyapong? The Damasi.
Chairman Yamin Shrao said also so Obaso. Evans Wakasa. Sigapa GH Wakasa. Okay, and she baby Brahma, we are not the power to farm and game police.
Master, you know, former delegates, Pamacho. Delegates, yes, sir, someone who wound to me. Ojina Hokasane Bosso. Just a wound to me, good delegates. Wound to me, feel say, delegates, own to me, and 3 want to make full say delegates, only your robots. It's only I was or you can't say young ping baby are directly not your master. Delegate, this is about time I was up with stressing. Obedient to be in control. You have your own choice and you can make your own decisions into your best realm. Not for my honorable pen. Now no you need Waso masisa 19 ahe nti and you won't win yamra was a muyinema nti ya dashremo onto ma honorable care edamwaso
mami nyankopon onhira na we dey pa bonu to asoma ya na say wabreso dia tie for yedamase semunya bre na mutie happy Olivia otumi ba ha ababehwe program bi o like na o share so de ma mo nyina me se monko YouTube no your YouTube ni be brand me YouTube Rejoice Media TV so what I say o no subscribe no share on anasa more TikTok no the link in da me buy no o don sa boss wa be ko o nkoma wudi nyina no e wo ho because me hu ni say ye di nkoma no wi a na ni nyina akwa akugu mfrem but e bra so say won sama wo kan e wo so betim na information a wo de man e wo so akwakuti no reflecting next time analysis no wo ya who say one year analysis and good dachi bi can di we na say open reference I say na bo me campaign ma won kan say da bi o ko boss na aba no abo so sa wuni wo bo aduma pa anti mamu fendi agro one subscribe no one share nya de nya video no say enti date bibia wo ho ko na kokohwe video no o wi a comment wo ho na obi ehun so so obekasa bi eno ene ne yedi ejamo yedamase efio abribia me ba life a uja wo mre nyina wo adwuma but you spend all your life and then your time to join me she baby bye na me maame ba ko ba ha che Francisca me maame Francisca ba ha che ntimi sire mo kwa mo kan che ma Francisca say DJ o afe no na nse na me ho mfa me but nyankopon adom ene me ho eye minu amo aha fofo na o se me de minu akwatin eba program so but the network ni ti wantimi anjoin ni se nyame adom o china obajoin ye live o program no so na ono so edi update o afo maybe go so any Patriotism afo not edi abrain saa na ebe no ye be ne constituency by constituency region by region on DJ me me catch say ade me de bro me de papa na bro ye ba no ba ko bra obenya da je bisa question obenya da jo aka wadwen na wusu sua ade na wo platform so a wo hu ne wo ye de wo kwa kan medin edi DJ Ike ubetimi afro me social media ambassador me ana me kan kire say honorable Kennedy akomproko Agyapong ba na so hu potential wo me mu a me ni group any me team me generate sika $10 million, not less than $10 million US from social media and at the Abu Abano every month. Abano, each media support talent. Oh, man, they will be to say, Cordius in Nipa 5 for man, we might whisker. You will shatter well, so Nipa 10 will Kruma, you whisker. You Mohammed Kudus, as a Sabe 20 were hack, you whisker. And to make you SHS, JHS. And a tourist site now on Agyapong na ebe bi no ene dada na ewo no ene di generate says kawi e di amaban so wonjimi ndia to abama na Kennedy no wene o wi ni wi a maburu na yetifi amu susu se hwe ni yetiri mu no na ye ni moa no ye di saa adwen we e kwa akobo panyin no na de to ho wie na se start a mu be hu be bi o man ne be duru se ye bie ye nya $10 million US every month. Odi onfa emu $1 million enfantua actors no ne characters na ka onfa emu $2 million fantoto equipment any data me ba cho ote $3 million every $10 million makase $7 million aban fa $5 million ai $2 million aka no onfa nkoto coffers mo enfanya insurance enfama the same actors no na encourage other people. And you see what we can do in Ghana. All this nonsense posting on social media, bring your style of social media and things, you know, it will collapse because you don't even have time to go and watch those because you have very good, serious thing to watch to gain knowledge. Don't go follow those things, you know. Now I try the era ends the moment Kennedy Agyapong becomes the president of Ghana. You can't be doing Abuakwasiano when attraction to your country. No. So if they don't do that one in America, you can do that one here. And here Mompire na Kennedy may president. No man will be unfun to Ghana is one of the richest country in the whole world. The whole world. And Ghana you will seek for hapa. Your mom wakonya. Your mom wakonya. And you media de be American you see you for Ghana kram boys for the despite nature than Kennedy Agyapong. You for more mobusia. No omumbo Ghana bosia na mfanye o man yi eno ano no mu wom ka se mo kope investors no me o man yi they will get it but you will greedy ntino ye mo wakonya ono so oni akonya na wo ba parliament na anu ya be de akokunya links obe de ni despite enya the same links obe de ni apostle kodusafo enya the same links also back here with these people no mo de wako secret places no wotimi the investors heading aba Amampanyi John Dramani Mahamba bebi a obi Nyankopon kan ho. We speech now my no am I feel proud to say Ghanaians and Africans. In fact, we support you 100%. In as much as we are in the different political party, doesn't mean say we are the papa yenka. And in this time around, we give you kudos. Keep it up. Your people are proud of you, like how Burkinabe are proud of their president Mohamed Ibrahim Traoré. We are also proud of President John Dramani Mahama. Otega, the battle for our comment in the Empire Bonenko. Otega Otiminga.
The continent,
What's the Empire Bonenko?
Can get to play in your sofa. Open is with my and a being in Kofona. Mumpeg Mana was a coffers in your Basada Bea. Midnight Mabwa. You know, was like I said, the Bomian candidate of what? Yeah, any doubt. This is a bubble taking out the cassette. Maybe could you need to party. But we must have the colors of your one to I'm never kind of say. No, we don't pay it. Bomian candidate with what Abama or Coconut. You need a Kennedy, took me out use for so. Only more labor. Civic Magnetic can see also case here 10,000. It is 10,000 for 7,000. It's a good job. We got reference with now, you know. Binyamo. Open so much money. That's all money. Because on a billion on the moon, you will be a secretary or secretary of the moon. And you put the moon ready. Start the moon ready. And it seems over. The won't pay some payment kind of phone. Now, go see this year now. We're trouble. The minister, yeah. I mean, Baba, no problem. To be a man of it. One in the Swedish knows. I don't know. So, but I'm not a man of what over years. Okay.
All right. Otega, I'm going to show out. I already know for now. That was Otega, and I for ha energy Jumadino AC. Nyami Adoma Ochina, Yabeto Aso, Mr. Mo. Mama, me read more comment now. Kakra. Me read more comment in a kakra. Me call YouTuber. Or say, Anoche, or say, Honorable Ken will win, hands down. Okay, Ken all the way. Ayim Eric, alright. Let Ken be Ken. Paul Boatin, Veronica Champon, Honorable Ken, all the way. Also, my mommy bows, what I say, big one cry, ewo. Now she said, matches in India be pre nipa more than 1,237 and a share and prepare make us say. Yanko won't show Bibiano come home, no Yamudin. Namum, who has subscribed, one subscriber about 1 Tianka. Yabanos when you're that you know so abasubi. Open so you didn't command number in the screen so far. Now you didn't command. I say, follow in, comment, send me joining. I be more quite see na yen word in como. Yen you taku, yen you some poor. Na swab a kawaii, Abekani, ever bore my Ghana. Madam, I say, Semuti, Honorable Kennedy, a comproko, Agyapong.